Alright, hello everybody and welcome to a career first. Today we're playing Dragon Age Origins on the channel and we're going to be playing it on Nightmare difficulty. Certainly a blast from the past, a lot of you don't know this, but before they were gay, wardens were grey. And the entire world of Dragon Age was a badass story where you had to contend with monsters, demons, dragons, sorcerers, shadow spirits and shit. Wait, what is this? What's the difference between Origins and Awakening? Oh god. Okay, hang on. Yeah, what is this? Okay, so Awakening takes place after the game's story. Fair enough. Alright, so we're just gonna play Origins for now then. And so is the golden city blackened, with each step you take in my hall. Marvel at perfection, for it is fleeting. You have brought sin to heaven and doom upon all the world. Canticle of Threnodies. Wow. Seems legit, bro.
The chantry teaches us that it is the hubris of men which brought the Darkspawn into our world. The mages had sought to usurp heaven. But instead, they destroyed it. They were cast out, twisted and cursed by their own corruption. They returned as monsters, the first of the Darkspawn. They became a blight upon the lands, unstoppable and relentless. The Dwarven kingdoms were the first to fall, and from the deep roads, the Darkspawn drove at us again and again, until finally we neared annihilation. Came. Men and women from every race, warriors and mages, barbarians and kings. The Grey Wardens sacrificed everything to stem the tide of darkness, and prevailed. It has been 4 centuries since that victory, and we have kept our vigil. We have watched and waited for the Darkspawn to return. But those who once called us heroes have forgotten. We are few now, and our warnings have been ignored for too long. I have seen with my own eyes what lies on the horizon. Maker, help us all.
Yeah, knock yourself out, Rain Check. You go ahead, buddy. Good morning, you two. Good morning, Jesper. Good morning, Rain Check. Okay, the background I select will determine which of the 6 distinct opening stories I play through. It also affects how characters respond to me throughout the game. Okay, we're going with an elf, a male elf, and I'm gonna be a mage. There's the rogue, the warrior, and the mage, but I want to be a fucking mage. Straight up, right? Wielding a power as dangerous as it is potent. You know that magic is a curse for those lacking the will to control it. You anxiously await your harrowing, the one chance to prove yourself against the demons lurking without and within. Succeed, or be slaughtered by the knights who ward against your kind.
Greetings.
Okay, so we have some presets here. they all look pretty funny. All right, so skin tone and complexion. I'm not going to spend too much time in the character creator here, but we'll try to just get something that looks nice. Tattoo. Legacy tattoo asset, do not use. What? What? What do you mean legacy tattoo asset, do not use? What are you talking about? Hang on. What is that? Legacy tattoo asset, do not use, origins. What the hell? Yeah, what is this? What in the fuck? I don't get it. Why can't I add a tattoo to my character? I have no mods. Apparently there's like a 1.04 or 1.05 update for this, but I have no access to said update. Let me look here. In the discussions, tattoo. I could just not have a tattoo, which, you know, fair enough, but oh, the game just crashed. Okay, this is definitely one of the beginnings of all time for the series, like for sure. Let me look at the files and make sure we have the right version installed. I may have to play the game without tattoos. Like, what? I tell you, before it was gay, it was working just fine, but it's like ever since Veilguard, there's been some problems. Let's look at the installed files. Yeah, browse the game files. Apparently, if I go to the Origins launcher and click properties, it might tell me what build I have. File version 1.1. Okay, fair enough. So I need to find a way to update my game. How to update Dragon Age Origins to 1.4 on Steam. Okay, so let's go here. Game versions and betas. I don't get it. Let's verify integrity of the game's files and see if that does anything. Apparently there's a 4 GB patch. Install patch 1.5 and it will work. Well, that's crazy. What, can we just not play it?
Hello? Can I offer you?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I have no idea what's up with this. We could just like log back in and try to make a character without tattoos, I guess. Like, I don't even know. I can't, you know, I have no idea why the game is like this, really. I have no clue. Yeah, that's crazy. All right, I guess let's just open up the launcher. Is there like an update here? Configure, right? Dragon Age Origins configuration utility game. Okay, the version that we have is 1.05, so like it should be fine. Yeah, I got no idea, buddy, but we're just gonna log back in. We're gonna, wait, what? Updating news. What do you mean updating news? Oh god. I think this series is gonna flop before it even gets its feet on the ground. An error occurred. Yeah, no shit. Oh man. All right. So we're just gonna skip all the stuff here. We're back in the character creator. We have the elf, the mage.
Greetings.
Done. Probably can't do. Okay, now the tattoos are working for whatever reason. So we're gonna pretend none of that happened. Skin tone. Which tattoo would I like to have? That one's pretty sick. Fuck yeah. As far as the tattoo color goes, I'm feeling like a strong red, but black is pretty dope too, though. I guess the game had to like update or something, otherwise it wasn't gonna work properly, right? Okay, so we're gonna go with that. Tattoo intensity. Yeah, we'll leave that spiked. Hair. I don't know, that hairstyle is fine. All right. I might go with that tattoo because that honestly looks pretty sick. Yeah, that looks pretty dope. Okay, eyes. Eye shape. Eye size. Eye spacing. Good. Eye color. This is a big one. I think that looks pretty sick, right? Got like the eyes of ember. Yeah, let's go with those. Right here. Okay, brow depth, I don't even think we have to change. Oh god, that looks funny. Okay, so what, that the default was like in the middle? I think I'll put my forehead out like that. And then brow height. Okay, nose. Oh yeah, the magic can really happen here with the nose, for sure. We're gonna make a dumb fucking nose, I tell you. So where's like the nose length? Yeah, we're gonna go with like Cindy Lou Who shit right here. Where's like, yeah, the bridge? No, the bridge can remain the way it is. Tip depth. Yeah, we're gonna have an elongated nose, but we need to widen it. And then the bridge width. No. Nose size. Oh god. Okay. Yeah, I think we'll go with this one. It looks kind of more natural when it's long, right? I want to have a fucked up looking elf. So the depth is as far as it can go. The height seems fine. I think that'll do. That's a funny looking nose, dude, and I am all for it. So mouth now. Mouth height. We'll lift that up a couple notches maybe. I don't know. It looks all right. Lip size. Mouth width. Overbite, underbite. I want an overbite. Yeah, that looks ridiculous. Right on. Okay, okay. Little excessive on the overbite there. We'll make it a little tame. Yeah, there we go. All right. And lip size. I mean, I suppose that's fine. Mouth width. Kind of give him a little more like pursed lips there. Okay, jaw and cheeks. Yeah, we'll see, Zuzi. The beginning of the stream was a little bit strange. When I tried to give him a tattoo, he had text on his forehead saying, outdated legacy feature, please do not use. He literally had that tattooed on his forehead. But it looks like it's working now. I'm ambivalent about the tattoo color though. I'm kind of thinking maybe a black would be a dope ass choice instead of having just red for everything. Maybe like we go with that, right? And I'm kind of torn between this tattoo and the other one. I'm thinking I might go with that one. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go with this. That looks pretty sick too, though. Not gonna lie, like that does look pretty sick. All right, we'll keep it. We'll keep it kosher. We'll keep that right there. Jaw and cheeks. Oh, we're gonna do the same thing to my chin. Okay, so chin depth. Yes, buddy. Yes. Okay. Chin width. We're gonna bump that down a little bit. Make it a nice pointy chin. Right. Right. Chin height. I don't know about the chin height. We might not change the chin height much. Let's go like here. Okay. And then jaw width. I don't think I need to change the jaw or anything. But the cheekbone height, I might kind of elevate that a little bit. Fuck yeah, buddy. That is dope. Look at that. Dope. So ear, oh, yeah, the best part. Ear size. Neck thickness. Okay. So the ear height. We're gonna lower that a bit. I'm gonna reduce the ear size until we can see the tips of the ears. You know what's really weird is his hair is actually clipping through his ears, which is kind of strange. Do I even want to keep this hairstyle? I didn't really look at the available styles on offer, so there could be a better one. We could go with the short-haired dude, but then we'd have the same haircut as Alistair later. Yeah, you know what? We'll go with this. And then, well, yeah, we'll just keep the default one. That one's all right. And I can't really do much about the ears to make them, you know, I wanted the ear point to be more visible, but I can't really do anything about it. Although having tiny ears like that seems to work, but it's okay. Let's just, yeah, crank that. And then we'll have bigger ears just like that. And then my neck thickness, I don't need to change neck thickness. We're good. So this is pretty dope, actually. You can kind of change the portrait of your character. So I'm going to turn it to the right. The camera distance, and then move him to the left. I kind of want him to look up more, and then we can actually change the background. Yeah, that looks sick. That looks fucking dope. Although there was a cool one here that had like orange and blue. Yeah, that right there. Hang on. Yeah, buddy. And then what if I bump up the camera distance and then lift him up? Can I move him up? Yes, I can. Okay, that does look kind of sick. Yeah, it looks sick. So that's it. No, my name will not be Alim. We're gonna go with Majora on this one, right? Because like Majora was like an ancient sorcerer in Zelda. I don't know what quick play is. Wait, voice.
No, it is gone.
How do you do?
Damn, lost the spell.
Charmed, I'm sure.
It didn't work. Greetings. Greetings. Well, that didn't work. Greetings.
That's violent.
Oh, my spell.
Charmed, I'm sure.
We're going with suave. I feel like that matches this the debonair nose and chin that we got, dude. Fuck yeah. Okay, so this is Majora. This is the main man right here. Next. Okay, so I have some points to spend here. We're starting out with higher willpower and magic. We need to choose. So Constitution represents health and resilience. It directly increases the amount of damage a character can take before falling. Cunning determines how well a character learns and reasons. Most skills, such as herbalism or combat tactics, require a quick mind to master, and an observant eye can more easily find weaknesses in enemy armor. Rogues benefit most from this statistic, as many of their class abilities and special attacks rely on cunning. Okay, magic. It's the measure of affinity, so it's crucial for mages. It increases a character's spell power, which determines the potency. It also determines how effective potions are. Willpower is what, like your mana? Yeah, you can cast more spells thanks to a deeper mana pool. Dexterity is the measure of agility, reflexes, and balance. Higher dexterity improves a character's chance to hit. Strength. Okay, so basically we're gonna want to like amp up some of these here. Okay, so I could just go 19 willpower and 19 magic, right? I don't know what I should invest my points on. I have no idea, but I seem to recall there might have been a reason to do like cunning. Hang on, let me do a quick Google search on my tablet here. Necessary early game attributes. Dragon Age Origins Mage. Yeah, what beginning attributes would you recommend for a mage intending on becoming an arcane warrior in Dragon Age Origins? I definitely want to go into Arcane Warrior. Back in the day when I was like OG, I used to do that. Magic and willpower for most. Magic takes place of strength for weapon and armor requirements. Okay. Cunning if you want to unlock extra dialogue options. Okay. One more thing to check, and then I'm ready to go. Okay, so apparently if you have cunning up to 16, then you get the highest level of coercion. So I'm actually gonna pump up these points to 16 in cunning. And then our coercion will be like amped up. Yeah, oh, and I get to choose my first spells. Okay, so I think, wait, what okay, improved combat tactics. Character can now analyze the battlefield more astutely and gains an additional combat tactics slot. I'm not really sure what combat tactics are, but it seems pretty important. Poison making, survival. I can detect the presence of nearby creatures below their level, nature resistance. I can construct basic traps and lures. Stealing. Coercion. I think I want to get coercion. Yeah. And that's why, right? Master coercion, you need 16 cunning. So I'm gonna get the coercion first, and then we'll decide more later. I have 2 spells that I can unlock here. Flame Blast, I believe, is like a cone of fire in front of you, and Winter's Grasp. Okay. So 18 magic for lightning. 10-second cooldown, 8-second cooldown, 10-second cooldown. That's an AoE, so that would be pretty important. And the heal. I have no idea. Wait, Mind Blast. Stuns enemies caught in the sphere. That's sometimes useful. In terms of action economy, Drain Life would be more useful than the heal, as long as I wasn't healing somebody else. You know what? We're going to go back here. I'm going to reduce my cunning by 1 level and put another point in magic. Yeah, that way I have access to more spells here. So we'll put that there. Now I could actually get that lightning skill if I wanted it, right? Okay, so I'm gonna go pure offense here. I'm gonna get Flame Blast and I think Winter's Grasp, and then we'll get lightning as soon as we can. Okay, here we go. We're good, buddy. You know what? And since we're not, since I'm not gonna put that point into magic, we'll just go 16 cunning right away. And then there we go. Nightmare difficulty. Damn straight. That's
On a
the
cliff
all right.
overlooking the dark waters of Lake Calenhad stands the Tower Fortress that is home to the Circle of Magi. This tower is the only place in Ferelden where mages may study their art among others of their kind. Within the high stone walls, the Circle practices its magic and trains apprentices in the proper use of their powers. But the Circle Tower is as much a prison as a refuge. The ever-vigilant Templars of the Chantry watch over all mages, constantly alert for any sign of corruption. This gilded cage is the only world you know. Found to be sensitive to magic at a young age, you were torn from your family and grafted here as an apprentice. Now, that apprenticeship is nearly over. All that remains is the final test, the harrowing.
Magic exists to serve man, and never to rule over him. Thus spoke the prophet Andraste as she cast down the Tevinter Imperium, ruled by mages who had brought the world to the edge of ruin. Your magic is a gift, but it's also a curse. For demons of the Dream Realm, the Fade, are drawn to you, and seek to use you as a gateway into this world.
This is why the harrowing exists. The ritual sends you into the Fade, and there you will face a demon, armed with only your will.
Okay, what happens if I cannot defeat the demon?
It will turn you into an abomination, and the Templars will be forced to slay you. This is Lyrium, the very essence of magic, and your gateway into the Fade.
The harrowing is a secret out of necessity, child. Every mage must go through this trial by fire. As we succeeded, so shall you. Keep your wits about you, and remember the Fade is a realm of dreams. The spirits may rule it, but your own will is real.
The apprentice must go through this test alone, First Enchanter. You are ready.
Oh, in we go. Into the Fade. Okay, tutorial, tactical view. The game can be played from a variety of tactical viewpoints. Use the mouse wheel to bring your camera down into exploration mode. Issuing orders. While paused, you can issue orders to your character. Right-click on your desired destination. Your character now has a move order. Press space to unpause. Okay, so I can move the camera around, I can enter tactical view, I can mouse over people. Let's go to this vase of healing. I got 3 shimmering orbs of light, which when used instantly restores some health. To equip items, oh, pressing tab highlights interactable objects. Okay. So to unequip, drag an item over here. Okay. Quick bar. For easy access to consumable items, place them in your quick bar. Drag an item to your quick bar now. Alright. And then I'm guessing if I scroll out... Wait, how do I... Oh, pause. I can press... Okay, press space to kind of get your bearings straight then. Fuck yeah. Alright, let's check out this thing here. Disturbing statue. I got 50 EXP. I see nothing else interactable here, but I'm just gonna slightly reduce my mouse sensitivity. Camera movement sensitivity. Yeah, we're gonna bump that down. Oh, okay, the game automatically paused because I am now in combat.
All right.
Alright, I fucked it up. Hell yeah. So, let's go. yeah?
Someone else thrown to the wolves, as fresh and unprepared as ever. It isn't right that they do this, the Templars. Not to you, me, anyone.
Bro, there's a... You're a talking rat.
You think you're really here? In that body? You look like that because you think you do. It's always the same. But it's not your fault. You're in the same boat I was, aren't you? Allow me to welcome you to the Fade. You can call me... well, Mouse.
Not your real name, I take it?
No. I don't remember anything from... before. The Templars kill you if you take too long, you see. They figure you failed, and they don't want something getting out. That's what they did to me, I think. I have no body to reclaim, and you don't have much time before you end up the same.
Okay, how long do I have?
I don't remember. I ran away and I hid. I don't know how long.
Okay, that's not gonna happen to me.
That has been said before, but you don't know the danger. There's something here, contained, just for an apprentice like you. You have to face the creature, a demon, and resist it. If you can. That's your way out. Or your opponents, if the Templars wouldn't kill you. A test for you. A tease for the creatures of the Fade.
Anything can die. I doubt it's as simple as that.
You would be a fool to just attack everything you see. What you face is powerful, cunning. There are others here. Other spirits. They will tell you more. Maybe help. If you can believe anything you see. I'll follow, if that's all right. My chance was long ago. But you may have a way out.
Alright, so we're in the Fade. The Fade is basically like a dream
Dangerous
realm.
spirit is not far.
Yeah, it's a dream realm. I'd like to have larger subtitles, but I don't think it's actually an option, unfortunately. I don't believe I can increase the size. But I guess that's alright. We'll just deal with smaller ones.
Unless you're ready to fight.
So let's go this way first.
Delightful.
There's a twisted structure up here. New codex, the Black City, and I got 50 EXP. Loot the shimmering orbs of light for healing.
Another spirit this way. It never seemed equal to its name to me.
Spirit of Valor.
Another mortal thrown into the flames and left to burn, I see. Your mages have devised a cowardly test. Better you were pitted against each other to prove your mettle with skill, and to be sent unarmed against a demon.
I agree, but I didn't have a choice.
Indeed. The choice and the fault lies with the mages who sent you here. That you remain means you have not yet defeated your hunter. I wish you a glorious battle to come.
I need your help.
Of course. You are not the first mortal to seek my aid. I am not here to assist you, however. My purpose is to seek perfection, creating the ultimate weapon for the pursuit of valor.
Would one of these weapons affect the demon?
Without a doubt. In this realm, everything that exists is the expression of a thought. Do you think these blades be steel? The staves be wood? Do you believe they draw blood? A weapon is a single need for battle, and my will makes that need reality. Do you truly desire one of my weapons? I will give one to you, if you agree to duel me first. Valor shall test your mettle as it should be tested.
I agree to your duel.
As you wish, mortal. We battle until I am convinced you are strong enough to defeat your demon. If you do not convince me, I will slay you. Are these rules understood?
Yes.
Our duel begins now. Fight with valor! Enough.
Yeah.
Your strength is sufficient to the task. The staff is yours.
Of course it is. Attack! Kill him! Oh my god, I just dodged them too. Okay, yeah, we can freeze him.
Well done, I say! Well done! Another foe fallen!
Okay, so let's, oh, yeah, I got Valor's staff. That's pretty sick. So I now have a staff to use. And I killed the guy, probably getting more EXP, but I noticed that my audio, I should turn it down a little bit more, right? Let's go like sound effects to 5. Dialogue, I don't mind the dialogue where it is. It's really just those battle sound effects. Probably same with the music. We'll keep the music and stuff where it is and just reduce the sound effect volume. Anyway. Plot helpers are markers on the map area that help you, okay? Combat basics, mage. Positioning is important for a mage. Inventory is divided into 2 sections. Equipped items on the left and shared party inventory on the right. Okay. Spirit Wolf. We're gonna freeze it first. Oh, resist it! I'm gonna get some distance. And then, oh, bang!
And so I shall. All right.
Oh shit! Yeah! They got nothing. They got nothing on me. Does my health come back, like, naturally? Yeah, there's natural regen, so the heals are really just for whenever you're in battle. I'm gonna reduce my camera movement sensitivity even more. Like, I feel like even half, yeah, that's way better. Okay.
Be cautious. There is another spirit here.
Sloth
Not the
demon.
one hunting you, but still.
So, you are the mortal being hunted. And the small one, is he to be a snack for me?
I don't like this. He's not going to help us. We should go.
No matter. The demon will get you eventually. And perhaps there will even be scraps left.
Why wait for scraps? Come get some now.
You'll just run away. I'll not waste time with a chase. Not even for a meal. Be gone. Surely you have better things to do than bother sloth, mortal. I tire of you already.
Look, I want your help defeating a demon.
You have a very nice staff. Why do you need me? Go. Use your weapon, since you have earned it. Be valorous.
He looks powerful. It might be possible that he could teach you to be like him.
Like me? You mean teach the mortal to take This form? Why, most mortals are too attached to their forms to learn the change. You, on the other hand, little one, might be a better student. You let go of the human form years ago.
I don't think I'd make a very good bear. How would I hide?
You could help me fight the demon.
It's true. I am quite powerful in this form, when I wish to be.
I welcome the opportunity, if it is my choice. The mages in the tower are quick to volunteer others, as you well know. I'll try. I'll try to be a bear, if you'll teach me.
That's nice. But teaching is so exhausting. Away with you now.
I told
Can
you
I
it wasn't
convince him
going
to help?
us.
Mouse wants to learn. Teach him.
You wish to learn my form, little one? Then I have a challenge for your friend. Answer 3 riddles correctly, and I will teach you.
Okay.
Fail, and I will devour you both. The decision is yours.
All right. I accept your challenge.
Truly? Oh. Well, this gets more and more
All right,
promising.
riddles. Here we go.
My first riddle is this. I have seas with no water, coasts with no sand, towns without people, mountains without land. What am I?
Does the moon have seas with no water? No. Oh, a map. Yeah.
Correct. Let's move on. The second riddle. I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. What am I?
I'm rarely touched, but often held. If you have wit, you'll use me well. My first thought is a tongue.
Yes, your
Okay.
witty tongue.
All right, one more riddle.
Fair enough. One more try, shall we? Often will I spin a tale, never will I charge a fee. I'll amuse you an entire eve, but alas,
A dream.
you won't remember me. What am I?
Yeah.
You are correct. Rather apropos here in the Fade, no? But you've won my challenge and proven yourself an amusing distraction. So, I shall teach you my form.
There we go.
Now, listen carefully.
Like this? Am I a bear? It feels heavy.
Interesting.
Close enough. Go then, and defeat your demon, or whatever you intend to do. I grow weary of your mortal prattling. I've taught the mouse.
I'd like to kill this guy, but I can't attack. Okay. All right, so the guy is in bear form now. Okay, we got a wolf behind us. He's gonna attack the bear. I will deal with this one.
And so I shall.
All right, I'm gonna run here, and then I can get both of these wolves with my cone of fire, and then I can kite a little bit, finish off this one. Yeah. Level up! I gotta level up! Cannot level up. Okay. Every time you gain a level, your character gains new abilities and improved statistics. Let us level of the up. I shall be of the up level. We're going to get our magic increase to 20. Just flat out, like magic to 20. I can't get any specializations yet, but it looks like later on I could unlock Shapeshifter, Spirit Healer, Arcane Warrior, or Blood Mage. Okay, so magic up to 20. And I could get another single target spell, which would be useful. More long-range damage, but then I think we're gonna get shock. It's like a cone of lightning, right? And then we're gonna go for cone of cold. I want to have as much area spells as I can get. So there we go. I'm gonna get lightning. Done. Okay. Let's swap these. So now we have to try to fight the demon, I think. I think that lyrium vein just kind of...
There is a spirit of rage.
Yeah.
I've never felt this way before. It's strange. It's the realm of dreams. You know that, don't you? Everyone comes here to dream, but it's fleeting, and they remember little. But mages can enter awake, and that draws attention. There are many spirits in the Fade. These demons feed on the dark parts of the mind. The Templars in the tower would give them a meal for certain.
Is it possible to change like you do?
Maybe. If you're able to forget that you're you, that takes a long time. You can't think like a spirit. They shape the Fade according to their will. Solid things, real things are just more complicated ideas. I think you'd better focus on something simpler. Defeat your spirit or demon, or be killed.
What are these other spirits you mentioned?
Directions are tough here. If you look around, I'll tell you if we're getting close. How about that?
How do I get out of here?
Normally there are doorways out, portals, but I think the mages have sealed them. I don't know how long that lasts. Until you complete your harrowing, I imagine.
All right, let's keep moving.
I'm ready if you are.
And so it comes to me at last. Soon I shall see the land of the living with your eyes, creature. You shall be mine, body and soul.
Then come and get me.
Oh, I shall. So this creature is your offering, Mouse. Another plaything as per our arrangement.
I'm not offering you anything. I don't have to help you anymore.
Oh. And after all those wonderful meals we have shared, now suddenly the mouse has changed the rules?
I'm not a mouse now, and soon I won't have to hide. I don't need to bargain with you.
We shall see.
Okay, freeze it. Get some distance. We have some wisp wraiths. I think I should get rid of those. And let's use one of these shimmering orbs. Okay, I got some health back. Okay. I'm gonna assume this demon is immune to fire, eh? No, he catches. Let's heal. Okay, got some health back. Let's freeze him. Get some distance.
Alright.
Alright, I am officially out of mana.
Let's shed some blood. No!
This guy can resist quite a lot of magic, but we beat it.
You did it. You actually did it. When you came, I hoped that maybe you might be able to, but I never really thought any of you were worthy.
It's all a little too easy.
That is because you are a true mage. One of the few. The others, they never had a chance. The Templars set them up to fail, like they tried with you. I regret my part in it. But you have shown me that there is hope. You can be so much more than you know.
He's glazing me a bit much, bro. This guy's probably the real demon.
I am what the Fade has made me. Am I to blame for that? Deciding to exist or not exist is not a fair choice. I had no hope. You have shown me other possibilities. If you want to help, there may be a way for me to leave here, to get a foothold outside. You just need to want to let me in.
I'm starting to think the other demon wasn't my test. You know what? Let's say not my problem, Mouse.
No. It must be your choice. Quickly now. The Templars are going to kill you. Can't you feel the sword at your neck? They believe all magic evil. The Fade evil. Once you are here, you become what they fear.
Like you. Were you ever really an apprentice?
What? Yes, of course. I mean, I think I was. Isn't that enough? It should be enough. For you?
Maybe they are right about you. Simple killing is a warrior's job. The real dangers of the Fade are preconceptions, careless trust, pride. Keep your wits about you, mage. True tests never end.
All right. Well, we passed our test. The harrowing is over.
Are you all right? Say something, please.
So this guy's name is Jowan.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. They carried you in this morning. I didn't even realize you'd been gone all night. I've heard about apprentices who never come back from harrowings. Is it really that dangerous? What was it like?
It was harrowing.
Is that why they don't tell us what it's about? I know I'm not supposed to know, but we're friends. Just a little hint and I'll stop asking, I promise.
Patience. You'll go through it soon enough.
And now you get to move to the nice mage's quarters upstairs. I'm stuck here and I don't know when they'll call me for my harrowing.
Any day now, probably.
I've been here longer than you have. Sometimes I think they just don't want to test me.
Maybe you're just not ready yet. Wait. What are you talking about?
The Tranquil never go through a harrowing. You do the harrowing, the rite of tranquility, or you die. That's what happens.
They're not going to kill you, Jowan.
They might not. But the rite of tranquility is just as bad, maybe worse. You've seen the Tranquil around the tower, like Owain who runs the stockroom. He's so cold. No, not even cold. There's just nothing in him. It's like he's dead but still walking. His voice, his eyes are lifeless.
Wow, so you either get to go into the Fade and potentially die, like get possessed by a demon and killed by the Templars, or option B, you get all of your humanity stripped from you and you become like a thoughtless, soulless stormtrooper that just does the bidding of the mage's tower. I'll watch for that next time I talk to Owain.
He's been made tranquil. I don't know how they do it exactly, but you're cut off from the Fade. It takes away your magic abilities, along with your dreams and emotions.
Crazy. How awful.
Apprentices can ask to be made tranquil if they fear the harrowing, but the Circle also forces tranquility on those they feel are weak.
And you're worried this will
sometimes
happen
they
to
force it
you.
upon apprentices they think might be too dangerous as mages. I shouldn't waste your time with this. I was supposed to tell you to see Irving as soon as you woke up.
I should go talk to him immediately.
You better not keep him waiting. We can speak later.
All right. Peace out, brother.
Did you hear anything? Is he all right? Is he awake?
Why do you care?
As you desire.
Acolyte staff made of iron, +2 spell power.
I'm just curious. That Templar Cullen said it was the quickest, cleanest harrowing he'd ever...
Chest, lyrium dust.
He must be so talented.
Someone sounds jealous.
Okay. So let's look around. This is the Mage's Tower. Like, this is where my apprenticeship is taking place.
Hear what? I heard they... Someone of dabbling in blood magic. Why would anyone do something so stupid? That's a death sentence. Because blood magic is powerful. You can bend... That's what I hear anyway.
Okay, so somebody in the Mage's College has been dabbling in blood magic.
All right.
Loot the cabinet. We got another staff. I suppose I'll equip that staff. We should have at least one equipped, right? Blank vellum. It looks like a scroll.
You must control the fire with your will.
Was the harrowing scary?
The flames steady. We don't want it sputtering and leaping about. That's what causes most of the injuries.
Injuries? But...
Jesus, dude.
Steady. It reacts to your emotions.
Alright, we got some books that we can read here.
Magic must serve man.
It looks like...
Not rule over him.
Very good. And what do you think that means?
There.
As you desire.
Only boys can do magic. Hey! No.
Yeah, we gotta farm EXP. You can interact with shit to get more EXP. Yo, that's
With all
crazy.
my power behind that spell, you would have been obliterated. I am not your enemy. Fear is your enemy. It is a weakness that can be exploited.
I gotta learn that force field, dude. There's another book over here. Let's read it. Okay. Okay, so I think that's my objective. I don't want to go to the objective first. I'm gonna backtrack a little bit and just make sure that I'm fully searching the area around here. Wait. Okay, that's in the other room. Yeah, let's backtrack and go the other way. Eliminate the dead ends, as is good practice when you're trying to get everything. And then we'll come back and go talk to Irving. I wonder if I can, like, increase the UI scale or something. Doesn't look like it. Okay. Yeah, what is this? Is that just a locked door?
As you desire.
No, I can totally get through here. Yeah, what is this?
Of course.
Gregor hasn't said anything yet.
There's no one here. Someone's always watching. I swear it's like the walls have eyes.
Hey, did you hear about that apprentice they're going to send for?
Shh.
Yes, is there something you need?
That's a big door.
Yes, it is. Do you need something, or are you just here to state the obvious?
Is that the only way out of the tower?
The only safe one, as far as I know. There are windows on the higher levels, but surely you don't need me to warn you of the dangers of leaping from them. It never ends well.
I should get going.
Make a smile fortune on you.
Alright, we've eliminated the dead ends. Now we're gonna head back upstairs so that we can talk to First Enchanter Irving. He's kind of like, he's the boss. He's the manager mage, you know? He's like the big cheese. The embodiment of enchanted dick fungus. What is this? I never went through here. What is this place? That door is locked. Not possible to pick the lock. All right. So I guess we're going to see First Enchanter Irving. Okay, this is Owain. This is the tranquil guy that Jowan was talking about.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Oh my fucking god, he sounds like a Rogers Telecommunications phone support guy. I don't need anything.
Very well. Goodbye. Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain.
What can I buy
here? The stockroom is not a
It's not a shop.
Stores
okay.
Components.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here. All right, let's look around. Doubtless there's more stuff to find.
Chantry would do something before it came to that. I think someone's here to speak to you, Senior Torren.
Okay, I'm getting some lore up in here.
Hello. Congratulations on your harrowing last night. Good work.
What were you talking about earlier?
Ah, the fraternities of the Enchanters. You probably haven't heard of them. It's best not to get tangled up in circle politics. More trouble than it's worth, really.
Okay.
Fair enough. Good day to you.
We're getting a shitload of extra EXP. We'll be leveling up, you know, soon enough. Yeah, as long as we keep looking around for lore and shit. Nice. Yeah, we're learning. We're filling up our codex with all sorts of language. All sorts of, like, terminologies and, you know, lores of the realm. I'm just stealing shit from random people, and I am all for it. Like, probably gonna need these things eventually. Is there anything else here? No, we're good. Another book. The Cardinal Rules of Magic.
All right.
Books.
As you desire.
Can't get in there. Okay, so this entire area is just one big circle, but I think we've just about looted the entirety of it. We got a lot of extra EXP from this shit.
As you desire.
All right, this is where we have to be. I gotta talk to First
Many
Enchanter.
have already gone to Ostagar. Wynne, Aldred, and most of the senior mages. We've committed enough of our own to this war effort.
Your own? Since when have you felt such kinship with the mages, Gregor? Or are you afraid to let the mages out from under Chantry supervision, where they can actually use their Maker-given powers?
How dare you suggest?
Gentlemen, please. Irving, someone is here to see you.
What's going on?
Nothing concerning you at this moment. Come, child.
This is...
Yes, this is he.
Well, Irving, you're obviously busy. We will discuss this later.
Of course. Well, then, where was I? Oh, yes, this is Duncan of the Grey Wardens.
Okay. A Grey Warden in the tower?
Grey Wardens go wherever duty sends them.
You've heard about the war brewing to the south, I expect. Duncan is recruiting mages to join the King's army at Ostagar.
So, who are we fighting?
The Darkspawn threat grows in the south. We need all the help we can get.
What do you mean?
The power you mages wield is an asset to any army. Your spells are very effective against large groups of mindless Darkspawn. I fear if we don't drive them back, we may see another blight.
Duncan, you worry the poor lad with talk of blights and Darkspawn. This is a happy day for him.
We live in troubled times, my friend.
We should seize moments of levity, especially in troubled times. The harrowing is behind you. Your phylactery was sent to Denerim. You are officially a mage within the circle of magi.
Thank you, First Enchanter.
I'm sorry, what is this phylactery?
Blood is taken from all apprentices when they first come to the tower, and is preserved in special vials.
So they can be hunted if they turn apostate.
We have few choices. The gift of magic is looked upon with suspicion and fear. We must prove we are strong enough to handle our power responsibly. You have done this. I present you with your robes, your staff, and a ring bearing the Circle's insignia. Wear them proudly, for you have earned them.
Okay, so when a mage goes apostate, it's like they go rogue. You know what I mean? And then we have blood in vials. It's called a phylactery, and they use those vials probably to track us and hunt us down. That's all I get?
Joining the Circle is a reward as well. You will realize this one day. It goes without saying that you shall not discuss the harrowing with those who have not undergone the rite. Now then, take your time to rest, or study in the library. The day is yours.
I will do that.
I will return to my quarters.
Would you be so kind as to escort Duncan back to his room, child?
I'm literally 20 years old. Stop calling me that. It would be my pleasure.
The guest quarters are on the east side of this floor, close to the library.
All right. There's a pile of books over here. Let's read that shit. Blood Magic, the Forbidden School. Oh, yeah. All right, Dunkin' Donuts, let's get you to your quarters. over here.
Thank you for escorting me.
Yeah, no problem, buddy.
I'm glad I caught up to you. Are you done talking with Irving?
I think I am, for now.
I need to talk to you. Do you remember what we discussed this morning?
Of course I do.
We should go somewhere else. I don't feel safe talking here.
You're starting to worry me, Jowan.
I've been troubled. I'll explain. Come with me, please. We should be safe here.
Bro, she looks like a fucking droid. Alright, what's going on?
A few months ago, I told you that I met a girl. This is Lily.
Good morning, DRS. Good morning. I was this fat cow is your lover? Bro, the dialogue options in Dragon Age Origins were so good before the series got wokeified, dude. I'm not gonna say that, but I appreciate that it's an option to call this guy's girlfriend a fat cow. I was beginning to doubt her existence.
I was afraid to tell anyone. Lily was becoming a chantry priest. She's taken vows. Lily's been given to the chantry. She's not allowed to have relations with men. If anyone finds out, we'll both be in trouble.
You should rethink this relationship.
I won't give Lily up for anything.
Great, get married, have some kids. Can I go now?
There is something else. Remember I said that I didn't think they wanted to give me my harrowing? I know why. They're going to make me tranquil. They'll take everything that I am from me. My dreams, hopes, fears, my love for Lily. All gone.
But if you can't feel, then you can't feel sad about it.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it? Not knowing how much you have lost.
They'll extinguish my humanity. I'll just be a husk, breathing and existing, but not truly living.
What are you going to do?
I need to escape. I need to destroy my phylactery. Without it, they can't track me down. We need your help. Lily and I can't do this on our own.
Give us your word that you will help, and we will tell you what we intend.
What do I get out of helping you?
The joy of helping a friend? The satisfaction of knowing you prevented a gross injustice?
The repository holds more than phylacteries. Join us, and the artifacts will be yours for the taking.
Aren't you sick and tired of the Circle running your life? You could get out of here with us.
My phylactery has been taken to Denerim. I'm still trapped.
You'll be out of here and gone before they can even dispatch a messenger to the city. You're talented and clever. You could take your phylactery back from your hunters if you wish. You have so much power. Once you're free, they wouldn't be able to stop you.
Then I give you my word.
Thank you. We will never forget this.
Tell me your plan and make it quick.
I can get us into the repository, but there is a problem. There are 2 locks on the phylactery chamber door. The first enchanter and knight commander each hold 1 key. But it is just a door. There is power enough in this place to destroy all of Ferelden. What's a door to mages?
Are you suggesting we break through it?
I once saw a rod of fire melt through a lock. You could get one from the stockroom, but Owain doesn't release such things to apprentices.
I will go to the stockroom and retrieve this rod.
We should stay here. 1 mage at the stockroom will attract less attention than a mage, an apprentice, and an initiate.
Good idea.
Good luck. Our prayers go with you.
Ah, buddy, in pursuit of pussy, eh? Guy's gonna ruin his life. Crazy. Yo, Zuzi.
Is your life ruined, mister?
No, but this chick is basically like Dragon Age you, right? She's got like the red hair, the big titties. Although she kind of looks like a droid. She's got like a long neck. Nothing like yours. You got
yeah, my neck has an extra chin on it.
So does mine.
Oh.
I've been working on it.
Wow.
Refining it.
Yeah, you keep working it out like that. Maybe you'll even get a triple.
Okay, so if I want to get a rod of fire from this guy, let's see here.
Welcome to the Circle stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
I need a rod of fire.
Rods of fire serve many purposes. Why do you wish to acquire this particular item?
I need the rod for my research into burning things.
Here is the form, Request for Rod of Fire. Have it signed and dated by a senior enchanter. I will release a rod to you once I have the signed form.
I will be back shortly.
Thank you.
Okay, so I need to get a signature for this. Let's go talk to this chick. Got a little exclamation point here.
Yes?
What's that? Wait, can you sign this form for me?
Rod of fire? No, I'm not signing this. I don't know what you need it for, and I barely know you. Ask someone else.
What's that door over there?
That leads to the Circle's cavern storerooms. There are caves running through the rock that the Circle is built upon. But of course, you know this.
Can I look inside?
No, I can't let anyone in there just now.
Why?
There are just things in there that I would prefer to keep safe.
Aren't the Circle's stores meant to be used?
Yes, but I am in the midst of stock taking, checking inventory, and I can't let anyone in there in case they mess things up. Yes.
So why are you out here and not in there?
Because I am taking a break. I hate the musty smell of caves, and Look, I'll tell you the truth. Just keep it to yourself. There is an infestation of spiders in the caves. I don't know how they got in there, but it's probably my fault. I was promoted to senior enchanter less than a fortnight ago, and I don't want anyone to find out. They'll think I'm incompetent.
If you sign this form, I'll deal with the spiders.
Oh, your form for the Rod of Fire. Yes, I could do that, if you clear out the infestation.
All right, I'll do it.
Wonderful. Here is the key. Oh, and be careful in there. I'd really like to keep the damage done to the Circle's property to a minimum.
You know what's really crazy? I'm a brand new mage, and she's a senior enchanter. Why doesn't she just go in there, fuck up the spiders, and then it's like... Right?
All right.
Bitch is crazy. All right, so we are in. We're in like a large storeroom with shit. Charm of Still Waters. Oh yeah, I have new equipment. Hang on. Yeah, I got, so I have a magic staff here that gives me +1 magic. Or I can use the +2 spell power. Ring of Study, +1 magic. Charm of Still Waters, +1 spell power. These mage's robes are better, providing me with magic and willpower. All right. Novice Flame Rune and a Spirit Charm. What the hell can I do with the rune? Is that like something you equip or something that you use? Oh, it's a weapon rune. Okay, so you can apply that to a weapon later. Fair enough. This Spirit Charm gives me fire resistance. Interesting. All right, let's go. I think I'm gonna turn off those tips. Show tutorials is now off. Left or right? I guess we'll go left. Where's the spiders at? Oh, there's one.
Aha! What could you?
They're actually kind of tanky.
As you desire.
Lesser health poultice. Okay. that, I'm gonna move down here. We kind of need those. Wait. There we go. And Delirium Potion restores my mana in a pinch. We'll keep those equipped, just in case.
Let's see!
Alright. It looks like not every spider is gonna drop loot. Lesser mana potion. Spider loot. An acolyte's staff.
Delighted.
Alright, Phage Striders. I just got a pair of magical boots. Nice, okay. Nothing over here, it looks like. Jesus Christ, okay. Freeze it. I like, yeah. Okay, got another mana potion. Oh shit. Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit. Flamethrower. Not bad.
Another foe fallen.
Okay.
All right.
So the auto attack of my spear, of my staff plus, yeah, the auto attack of my staff and the fire damage, they stack quite well. You could use it to like whittle down an enemy if you were low on mana. Take the staff. Loot this. There's nothing lootable over here. Nothing at all. I'm gonna level up soon, man. We're getting close. Unlock some new spells. That must be it. All right. Yeah, I think we're good. Let's get out of here.
You're back. Are the spiders gone?
I've dealt with the infestation.
Oh, wonderful. You're a lifesaver. Now, where was that form you wanted me to sign?
Here it is.
Right. There you go. How's that?
Excellent, thank you.
It was a pleasure. You'll go far in this circle, I bet.
Yeah, once I defect and help a dissenter escape, sure, totally. All right, let's go talk to this tranquil guy over here and see about getting that rod of fire.
Welcome to the Circle's stockroom of magical items. My name is Owain. How may I assist you?
Here is the signed form.
Everything looks to be in order. Here is the rod you requested.
Dope. Fucking dope. Okay, so... Journal. I need to return to Jowan.
I hate waiting. It makes me nervous.
I have the Rod of Fire.
That was quick.
To the repository, then. Freedom awaits.
Okay.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. Blessed are the penitents who seek his return. Blessed is the prophetess, purified by flame. May the chant reach the Maker's ears and tell him of our contrition. So let it be. Oh, I didn't see you there. I recite the Maker's blessings every day. It brings me peace in troubled times.
Are you in trouble?
No, not really. It's just... I don't want to bore you with this.
It's alright, I want to know.
It gives me hope that one day the Maker will hear us. That maybe I'll be forgiven and my curse will be lifted.
Curse?
Magic? What else?
Magic isn't a curse.
Magic causes such misery. It's dangerous and vile and wicked. The Chantry must protect the world from us. Being born with something so terrible must be a punishment. I wish I could be rid of it.
Yo, she's really drank that Kool-Aid, eh? You could ask to be made tranquil.
That takes the magic from me? It does, doesn't it?
Oh god, I'm gonna ruin this bitch's life. The Chantry would appreciate one less mage running about. Or just you should discuss this with your mentor.
Imagine. No fear of becoming an abomination. Not being reviled by common folk in Chantry. I should go. My mentor only allows a few minutes each day for religious contemplation.
I wonder if there's going to be any consequences to that conversation we just had. Alright, we have to get out of here and return to that basement entrance that we found earlier in the playthrough.
Chantry calls this entrance the Victim's Door. It is built of 277 planks, one for each original Templar.
Wow.
It is a reminder of all the dangers those cursed with magic pose.
But how do we get past it?
The doors can be opened only by a Templar and a mage entering together. The Chantry provides the password, which primes the ward, and the mage touches it with mana to release it.
So what must I do?
First, the password. Sword of the Maker, Tears of the Fade.
Is that it?
The password only primes the door. Now it must feel the touch of mana. Any spell will do, but hurry.
Okay. All right, we're in.
Do you have the rod with you? Melt the locks off.
Perhaps later.
If you haven't noticed, we're not out for a leisurely stroll in the woods here. Give it to me, I'll do it.
Nothing happens.
Lily, something's not right. I can't cast spells here. Nothing works.
These wards carved into the stone. This must be the Templars' work. They negate any magic cast within this area.
Oh.
I should have guessed. Why would Gregor and Irving use simple keys for such a door? Because magical keys don't work. How do you keep mages away from something? Make their powers completely worthless. That's it then. We're finished. We can't get in.
Yeah, you're gonna become tranquil, Jowan. What about the other door over there?
I don't know. Do you think it's another way in?
That door probably leads to another part of the repository. What are the chances of there being another entrance?
Do we have a choice?
No. I'll take any chance I can get.
We can't get into the chamber the way we planned, but we're not about to give up. We can see where this door leads, but I don't think it'll be easy. It looks locked for one.
Onward then.
Let's hurry. We've wasted enough time.
All right.
I'm not giving up. We've come too far.
Okay, so this must be the Rod of Fire then, I guess.
Oh. Oh, noise
Beautiful. So what, that's it then? You know, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty weird that a suit of armor, an enchanted suit of armor, is releasing a pool of blood when slain. That's definitely one of the occurrences of all time right there. Just set her on fire. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, sorry about that, Lily. All right. Wait, dude, I leveled up. Okay. I think I'm gonna go with willpower here. I don't know. I could go with magic. Just pump it up more, you know? Let's get improved coercion for sure. All right. Next, I have one spell point that I can get. And I'm gonna get shock. It's like an AoE lightning storm.
As you desire.
What do we got here? Acolyte staff. Novice Frost Rune.
As you desire.
Oh yeah, that's fucking strong shit. Okay. Light him on fire. Back away. Oh fuck yeah, those AoEs are gonna be so useful, dude. Okay, what do we got here? Lyrium dust. Lesser lyrium potion. Can't I like? Yeah, toggle full party selection. They're gonna move right there, except I'm gonna go up here. And I am gonna fucking... So anyway, it started blasting. Can I get all three of them? I think so. Okay, back up. And then... Kill him. Kill this guy.
I will do it.
Fuck yeah, we killed everybody.
All right. As you desire.
Oh yeah, you know what's funny? I'm pretty sure that we can take all of their clothes, all of their equipment, and we can sell it later. Yo, fuck yeah. All right, so we're gonna make this shit extra ridiculous. Look at those tig old biddies right there. That's fucking awesome. All right, so we're gonna sell their clothes when we're done. And until then, they can just box naked. Lightning. The only shitty part about that, you get quite a lot of aggro when it happens. Alright, full party selection, attack that. It looks like they all have different spells here. Yeah, she's got a stun, so I can run away. Try to get to a safe distance, and then I can freeze it. Oh shit. Okay, yeah, I got like totally downed. Pretty crazy. Is there like a, can I switch which party member or something? I don't know.
Ranger is with us.
All right, you know what? The game just saved. So I'm gonna go back here. I'm gonna load that save. I can stop myself from getting downed. Now that I know that I have other party members, I just need to look at the controls. F1. Okay, so you have to press the F buttons. All right. Freeze this guy. Can't. Resisted. Although it does look like they have some sort of an auto cast option available. All right. So let's select the full party. All right. Now Jowan is gonna go over here. He's gonna do his fire blast. She can't stun yet. Okay, so they're taking a lot of damage. Let's kill this guy. Fuck yeah. See, we dominated that.
Now this is more like
Beautiful. Yeah, you just gotta cycle through all your guys and get the most out of them. Okay, is there any loot? Yeah. Oh, Enchanter Cowl. Okay, that gives me a shitload of resistances. It looks retarded, but it has stat boosts. I look like I'm wearing a fucking dunce cap. Is there like a toggle helmet? There might be. Okay. Let's select the whole party, get them all to move over there, and then we can ambush them at the door. All right, and then Jowan, same thing. AoE. And then my AoE. Is there like a free selection? How do I get it to stop snapping? I don't know, I'll have to figure that out later. Fuck yeah, dude.
And so I shall.
Yeah, those AoEs are fucking awesome. What is this? Magic staff, apprentice's amulet, Muralist's belt. Okay. Where the hell is the Muralist's belt? Oh, yeah, right there. Okay. There's nothing else in here that we need. Let's move on.
All the noise and bark.
Let's try to move everybody, like, up here. All right. Now, lightning, fire. Nice. I move over here, set everybody alight. Double stack. Wait. I'd like to disable the snapping. Is there a control for that? Quick slots, pan camera, miscellaneous. H, hold position, move freely. I don't know, we'll see. I'm sure I'm a Google search away from figuring that out.
I'm not afraid of you.
Okay.
As you desire. And so I shall.
All right. Everybody wait in there. Okay. There we go. There might be like a loot all button. Okay, hold position and move freely is a toggle for all of your guys there. All right.
We need another way into the phylactery
As you
chamber.
desire.
Let's explore the repository.
What do we got here? Blackened heartwood staff.
There's something odd about that statue.
I don't like it. It's creepy.
Yes, I'd have to agree with you on that.
Greetings.
Maker's breath, did it just say something?
I am the essence and spirit of Eleni Zenobia, once consort and advisor to Archon Valerius. Prophecy my crime, cursed to stone for foretelling the fall of my lord's house.
Please stop talking.
Come on, Jowan, let's go.
Okay.
Wow, that old wall's about to come down any moment. What do you think this does?
Why does the Circle keep so many Tevinter artifacts in storage?
It's history, Lily. And it's fascinating.
I don't think this is gonna help
I've
us
seen
get your
pictures of
phylactery.
things like this. They amplify any spell cast into them. I bet we could use this to break into the phylactery chamber.
Okay. I suppose we could amplify the rod's power.
See where the mortar might be decaying behind that bookcase? Let's take a closer look.
Is there anything else in this room? Not really.
It should be pretty easy to get this out of the way. If we work together, we can shift it. Come on. Now we just need to find a way to get through this wall.
All right, we use the rod of fire on it. Funnily enough, it created like a doorway. It's kind of
We
weird.
must find Jowan's phylactery, quickly.
Let's look
It
around.
shouldn't be hard to find. Right away.
Okay. So I can choose free direction as long as I'm aiming in front of my character instead of at the enemies. And then I get to choose where it goes, type thing. Man, that AoE lightning spell is sick. I got stunned, which is kind of shitty. I totally can't move. What about her stun? No, she's already used it. All right. I have control of him again.
Your order.
I can't keep this up!
I stunned him. Bro, I'm just gonna run in circles. I don't want to die. Yeah, you can't touch this. Oh, that's funny shit. I'm just fucking, you can kite them in perpetuity. Kind of. Oh, shit. Alright, I got downed.
What needs killing?
Yo, that fight's actually kind of hard. I want to do it again. Load game. Alright, let's do it. Everybody, go back there.
They're all so eager to die, aren't they?
Alright.
I've got my angry blade.
Alright, let's go with the lightning, and he is gonna do the fire.
Ready.
Dope.
I'm not sure I'm cut out for this.
Oh, I remember. You can actually make it so that they don't automatically use certain spells so that you have them for use when you need them. Yeah, buddy, that could actually be pretty useful later. Let's run. Fuck yeah, I have obstacles, bitch. Can't touch this. Shit. Yeah! Yo, he just got a massive movement boost. Okay. F3. Yeah, switch to him. Shoot. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna have to get better at completing fights without falling in combat. I'll have healing potions. I can start using those later, but I want to see the menu for the tactics, because that's the most important thing. I need to figure out where the tactics menu is, so that I can, like, J is the journal, K is the skills, kind of. Let me take a look at the controls here. Where's the tactics menu? Character record, spells and talents is P. Tactics is apparently the /. Perfect. Okay, so yeah, we can refine these tactics in order to make the game like much easier, make the combat easier to handle. That's pretty dope. Is that guy lootable? No. I might want to switch to that stronger staff that I got. Blackened Heartwood staff. Okay. That's Jowan's phylactery.
That's my phylactery! You found it! I can't believe this tiny vial stands between me and freedom. So fragile. So easy just to be rid of it. To end its hold over me. And I am free.
Then let us move on.
I do not want to stay here a moment longer.
All right, yeah, let's get out of here.
We did it! I can't believe it! Thank you. We could never have...
So what you said was true,
This looks bad.
Gregor.
An initiate conspiring with a blood mage. I'm disappointed, Lily. She seems shocked, but fully in control of her own mind. Not a thrall of the blood mage, then. You were right, Irving. The initiate has betrayed us. The Chantry will not let this go unpunished. And this one. Newly a mage and already flouting the rules of the Circle.
I'm disappointed in you. You could have told me what you knew of this plan, and you didn't.
You don't care for the mages. You just bow to the Chantry's every whim.
Jowan, please don't make it worse.
Enough! As Knight Commander of the Templars here assembled, I sentence this blood mage to death. And this initiate has scorned the Chantry and her vows. Take her to Aenar.
The mage's prison. No. Please, no. Not there.
No! I won't let you touch her!
Holy shit.
By the Maker. Blood magic. How could you? You said you never...
I admit, I dabbled. I thought it would make me a better mage.
Blood magic is evil, Jowan. It corrupts people. Changes them.
I'm going to give it up. All magic. I just want to be with you, Lily. Please, come with me.
I trusted you. I was ready to sacrifice everything for you. I don't know who you are, Blood Mage. Stay away from me.
Wow, after all that, eh?
All right. Where's Gregor?
I knew it. Blood magic. But to overcome so many, I never thought him capable of such power.
I can't believe he just did that.
None of us expected this. Are you all right, Gregor?
As good as can be expected given the circumstances. If you had let me act sooner, this would not have happened. Now we have a blood mage on the loose and no way to track him down.
Yeah, Jowan destroyed his phylactery.
Where is the girl?
I am here, sir.
You helped a blood mage. Look at all he's hurt.
You forced Jowan's hand.
Knight Commander, I was wrong. I was accomplice to a blood mage. I will accept whatever punishment you see fit. Even Aenar.
Get her out of my sight. And you. You know why the repository exists. Some artifacts, some magics are locked away for a reason.
Did you take anything important from the repository?
Persuade, lie, no.
Very well. I believe you.
Boom!
But
I get to keep the staff.
Have made a mockery of this circle. What are we to do with you?
I had no idea he was a blood mage.
And you think this excuses you? You helped a blood mage escape. All our prevention measures for naught because of you.
Knight Commander, if I may, I'm not only looking for mages to join the King's army, I'm also recruiting for the Grey Wardens. Irving spoke highly of this mage, and I would like him to join the Warden ranks.
Duncan, this mage has assisted the Malefica, and shown no lack of regard for the Circle's rules.
He is a danger. To all of us.
It is a rare person who risks all for a friend in need. I stand by my decision. I will recruit this mage.
No! I refuse to let this go unpunished!
If the Grey Wardens will have me, I will gladly go.
Mages are needed. This mage is needed. Worse things plague this world than blood mages. You know that. I take this young mage under my wing and bear all responsibility for his actions.
A blood mage escapes and his accomplice is not only unpunished, but is rewarded by becoming a Grey Warden. Are our rules nothing? Have we lost all authority over our mages? This does not bode well, Irving.
Enough. We have no more say in this matter.
So I am to be a Grey Warden?
Yes. Be proud, child. You are luckier than you know.
Thank you for everything, First Enchanter.
Come. Your new life awaits.
Okay.
We will be traveling south through the hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
What the fuck? There's no... That's really weird. There's no visual. I'm gonna Alt F4 out of the game and reopen it. All right, let's hop in. Yeah, that's weird. The whole screen was black. Like, there was nothing there. Crazy. All right, let's resume. Oh, I gotta do this. Okay, we're just gonna skip all the dialogue then. Yeah, get it done really fast, you know? Kind of stupid, honestly, having to redo all this bunk for a little glitch, but whatever. All right.
Try to make this quick.
Oh yeah, we fucked him up this time. Look at that.
Try not to die here.
Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, we dominated those guys.
As you desire.
Anyway, yeah, we can skip through all the dialogue and get it done quick.
That's my phylactery!
All right, there we go. I think I'm gonna save the game before this little cutscene here. I don't know why the whole screen was black and there was nothing showing, but probably won't happen again. There we go. Created a save in the Mage's Tower basement right before the cutscene.
We did it!
So what you said was...
Okay.
You don't care for...
as good as can be expected given the... You helped a blood mage.
Did you take anything? Very well.
Okay.
But your antics have made up... No! I refuse...
Enough.
We must make our way. We will be traveling south
Here
through
we
the
go.
hinterlands to the ruin of Ostagar, on the edges of the Korkari Wilds. The Tevinter Imperium built Ostagar long ago to prevent the Wilders from invading the northern lowlands. It's fitting we make our stand here, even if we face a different foe within that forest. The King's forces have clashed with the Darkspawn several times, but here is where the bulk of the Horde will show itself. There are only a few Grey Wardens within Ferelden at the moment, but all of us are here. This blight must be stopped, here and now. If it spreads to the north, Ferelden will fall.
Ho there, Duncan.
King Kaelan. I didn't expect
a royal welcome? I was beginning to worry you'd miss all the fun.
Not if I could help it, Your Majesty.
Then I'll have the mighty Duncan at my side in battle after all. Glorious. The other wardens told me you'd found a promising recruit. I take it this is he?
Allow me to introduce you, Your Majesty.
There's no need to be so formal, Duncan. We'll be shedding blood together after all. Oh there, friend. Might I know your name?
I am Majora, Your Majesty.
Pleased to meet you. The Grey Wardens are desperate to bolster their numbers, and I, for one, am glad to help them. I understand you hail from a circle of Magi. I trust you have some spells to help us in the coming battle.
Yo, one of the options, one of the dialogue options was you disgust me, human lord. Like, I will do my best, of course.
Excellent. We have too few mages here. Another is always welcome. Allow me to be the first to welcome you to Ostagar. The Wardens will benefit greatly with you in their ranks.
Your welcome means nothing to me, human lord. You're too kind, your majesty. Well, we'll see about that.
I'm sorry to cut this short, but I should return to my tent. Loghain waits eagerly to bore me with his strategies.
Your uncle sends his greetings and reminds you that Redcliffe forces could be here in less than a week.
Ha! Eamon just wants in on the glory. We've won 3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
I didn't realize things were going so well.
I'm not even sure this is a true blight. There are plenty of darkspawn on the field, but alas, we've seen no sign of an archdemon.
Disappointed, your majesty?
I'd hoped for a war like in the tales. A king riding with the fabled Grey Wardens against a tainted god. But I suppose this will have to do. I must go before Loghain sends out a search party. Farewell, Grey Wardens.
What the king said is true. They've won several battles against the Darkspawn here.
Yet you don't sound very assured.
Despite the victory so far, the Darkspawn horde grows larger with each passing day. By now, they look to outnumber us. I know there is an archdemon behind this, but I cannot ask the king to act solely on my feeling.
Why not? He seems to regard the Grey Wardens highly.
Yet not enough to wait for reinforcements from the Grey Wardens of Orlais. He believes our legend alone makes him invulnerable. Our numbers in Ferelden are too few. We must do what we can and look to Teyrn Loghain to make up the difference. To that end, we should proceed with the joining ritual without delay.
What do you mean? What ritual?
Every recruit must go through a secret ritual we call the joining in order to become a Grey Warden. The ritual is brief, but some preparation is required. We must begin soon.
Jesus, one day I have to go into the Fade for the harrowing, and the next I have to do whatever the hell this is. Wonderful. Let's get it over with then.
Feel free to explore the camp here as you wish. All I ask is that you do not leave it for the time being. There is another Grey Warden in the camp by the name of Alistair. When you're ready, seek him out and tell him it's time to summon the other recruits. Until then, I have business I must attend to. You may find me at the Grey Warden tent on the other side of this bridge, should you need to.
Okay. So... can I, like, hide my helmet? Yo, there's shit here. Hang on a second. Look at this. Fucking elf root. I got an elf root, bro. Root of the elf, blood of the child. Okay, there's elf root over here and a chest. Always turn around and go back, chat. Insufficient skill.
Delighted.
Okay. I don't know how to pick locks, necessarily. But I'll have companions for that later.
Make a watch over you, my lord.
I'll have to try to remember that's there, because if I get somebody who can pick locks and then come back here, we could open it. Loot it. Grab the elf fruit. I got a mushroom. And a beef bone. Oh, hell yeah. I don't really see much else around here. Let's go across the bridge. Bro, no fucking shot did I just get another crash. Dude. Okay, so EA Games has been non-binary and gay for longer than I thought. Jesus Christ. It's like they thrive on dysfunction. Anyway, let's go resume. Bro, I just got an immediate crash when I clicked to resume. What the fuck? Well, it looks like one of the games of all time, that's for sure. It's a really, really fun game. It's kind of shitty that we're getting crashes and shit. Yeah, every time I try to click resume and load my save, the game crashes. That's nuts. Maybe I'll try to go to like load game instead of resume, you know what I mean? However, there is apparently like a Nexus patch that I can download that would reduce the prevalence of crashes. So, I mean, if we have to, we could just try to use that. Yeah, we have an Ostagar autosave here, which has again crashed. All right, we're going to download that patch. Patch Dragon Age Origins. Okay, so go and find Dragon Age Origins. So we got to go Program Files 86, Steam Apps, Common. Dragon Age Ultimate Edition. And then bin ship. So rename the Dragon Age Origins EXE. I'm assuming it's this one. Gotta be, right? Is that the EXE file? Yeah, original file name DA Origins EXE. Extract the mod to this folder. Patch it with NT Core. What? Bro. All right, description, requirements. Oh, God. Oh, okay, mods requiring this file. Fair enough. No requirements other than the base game. Is there like installation instructions? All right, let's download it. Although this is a fucking 4 GB patch. Oh, but it's also, okay, it's, yeah, it's compressed in a RAR, so it'll be quick to get. All right. So we need to move this in here. And then what? Okay, well, we could try that and see if the game runs. Okay. Honestly, I'm gonna assume that this is probably fine. Let's run the game now. And then let's see if we can load our save. Did it work? No. All right, let's try deleting the previous exe file then. Right there. We'll delete that, and then we'll try to run the game. Save is ruined? Possibly, buddy. The fates might be, like, hurting me toward Icarus. I don't like it, and I like playing Icarus, but I hate dealing with the missions. I hate it. And there's also, like, every 2 minutes you have another headache where it's like, oh, my fucking stamina bar has disappeared from my mount for no good reason, right? Or, oh, I'm locked in sprint unless I stop moving for a minute, right? I'm gonna keep on trying to get this patch done. Let's see here. So patch it with NT core or equivalent. So what the hell is NT core? I need to patch it with NT core apparently. What the hell is an NT core? So we have a new DA Origins EXE. Find that 4 GB patch. Okay, wait. Okay, there's the 4 GB patch. I don't really know where to put that or what to do. I don't know how to use that. It just says patch it with the NT core or equivalent. So possibly I might have to do that with the launcher because there's like a launcher here. So let's go to configure and then game. DA Origins. Executable successfully patched. Okay. Then let's try launching the game now then and see what happens. If our save loads, then we know it's fine. Oh my god, it actually fucking worked. All right. So it looks like I have successfully patched the game. We might be a-okay now. I'm going to close the game. I'm going to clean up all the shit that we just downloaded and did. So that's it. Maybe now we can actually just continue with the playthrough and enjoy this, so that I can be spared at least like for one day from the bullshit of Icarus. Just one day, that's all I ask. One day of resting. Oh, me too, Hurley, me too. I remember Asmongold was playing it, and it was like, he had 3 dialogue options, and all of them were bad. The 3 dialogue options were like, I agree, I partially agree, or I totally agree. And meanwhile, in this one, in Dragon Age Origins, you can literally be like, there was an option to call Jowen's girlfriend a fat cow in the first 5 minutes of the game. Yeah. All right, here we are. So we can hop in, we can continue the playthrough, and now we'll be far less likely to get any sort of crashes. I'm just gonna run over here and loot the shit that we left behind. And then, you know, we'll full steam ahead and continue enjoying the playthrough. I'm glad I figured it out. We now have a compatibility patch which should make the game run a lot better, which begs the question.
Delighted. Why
doesn't Steam just add this patch to the game to make it so it functions for everybody? You know, it kind of reminds me of Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth. Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth is entirely broken on Steam, and yet I was able to find a backdoor option to make that game work a very long time ago. And I can't help but wonder, why doesn't Steam just pay people for the rights to use those backdoor options and then use them? It's weird, buddy. It's really weird that Steam will leave a game broken and betray its customer base and not do everything in its power to deliver functional games to the people who pay for them, right? Isn't that strange? I feel like that's so strange. It's weird that you can find these bootleg backdoor options to fix the games on Steam, and yet Steam doesn't simply try to mainline these changes itself. Let's equip the Blackened Heartwood Staff. That is way better. And let me look up if there is a toggle helmet option in this game. If not, it's okay. Okay. Is there a way to hide your helmet?
Hail, you must be the Grey Warden recruit that Duncan brought.
Okay, we are in a town. Okay, so there's a mod. Apparently you can get by just fine without ever wearing a helmet. Which, you know, fair enough, but okay.
I'm sorry. The mages must not be interrupted. Their spirits are in the Fade.
Okay, so we can't go in there.
We stand here in this hour, good folk of Faroon, and we can't...
There's a chest here, but it's locked. We'll need a guy who can pick locks before we can get in there.
Any
Same with that one.
I can help fulfill before you head into battle? Life is fleeting, you know. That pretty face could be decorating some darkspawn spear this time tomorrow. Shall I take that quiet glare as a no? Oh, well, too bad.
That guy's a riot. All right, let's look around.
This isn't good. I'd hate to waste such a promising member of the breed. Are you the new warden? I could use some help.
What's the problem?
This is a Mabari. Smart breed and strong. His owner died in the last battle, and the poor hound swallowed darkspawn blood. I have medicine that might help, but I need him muzzled first.
I'll give it a shot.
Go in the pen and let him smell you. We'll know right away if he'll respond. Let's hope this works. I'd really hate to have to put him down.
Hello, Butter. And hello, Akiva. Yeah, I played the shit out of this game when I was younger. Hello, Common Sense. Sorry, buddy. I kind of missed your message a while back. Yeah, I played the shit out of this game when I was younger. Put the muzzle on the dog. I can't believe you have an option to just kill the dog. Like, yeah, let's put the muzzle on it. We can find this dog later and it'll be part of our
Well
group.
done. Now I can treat the dog properly, poor fella.
How are you doing, Butter?
Come to think of it, are you heading into the wilds anytime soon?
I might be. Why?
There's a particular herb I could use to improve the dog's chances. It's a flower that grows in the swamps here, if I remember. If you happen across it, I could use it. It's very distinctive, all white with a blood-red center.
I'll see if I can find one.
Good. In the meantime, I'll begin treating our poor friend.
All right, the Mabari Hound. We can try to help him out later. We need to find that flower for him.
You there, elf. What's your name?
It's Pick, sir.
Go tell Turn Logain that the war party's ready to begin scouting. We'll send word if we find...
There's an elf root over here. I'm pretty sure I can use the elf root for potion making. I started out with some herbalism skill. I can make Mabari Crunch, that's a dog treat. And I can also make lesser potions of health and mana. Right on, lads, I say, right on. You just got home, about to get your coffee and start your weekend. That's everything I like to hear, buddy.
In the name of Andraste, I bless you today. May you find favor in the Maker's eyes. So let it be.
Sorry, the main army camp is off limits for you right now.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, we're gonna need a lock-picking guy in order to loot a lot of these locked chests. I don't really want to progress yet. Let's go talk to this chick named Wynn.
What do we have here? I heard the new Grey Warden recruit was from the Circle. I don't believe we've met, but I've certainly heard a lot about your talent. My name is Wynn, and I congratulate you on your harrowing, marvelous work. The Fade is a dangerous place.
I'm pretty sure Wynn can become part of your group, and she's like a healing-focused mage. The Fade is a dangerous place. I found it terrifying.
It's good you can admit that. So, a Grey Warden, fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship.
Oh, we are doing pretty damn good, Hurley, and hopefully you too. How are you doing today? I do watch Asmongold. God, I'm worried about him though, man. I feel like I feel like ever since his father passed, he's been getting like more savage, you know, which can be a good thing. It can be a good thing, but I remember back when he said that he said Muslims were not our allies, right? And he said all that stuff about them being beneath us, which I think that these days the Muslim violence taking over the fucking world is kind of testament to. But they banned him anyway, right? Hopefully he doesn't get himself banned for an indeterminate amount of time. These days, it seems like Muslims are trying to speedrun, proving everybody right that they are a violent cult instead of a religion of peace. All right, so a Grey Warden fighting alongside the King. Not too shabby for someone just out of apprenticeship. I hope I don't disappoint anyone.
Child, you have been taught well. Use what you know, and have faith in yourself. Mages have always been pivotal in the fight against the Darkspawn. Perhaps you'll be the one to turn the tide this time.
You guys want to hear a hot take?
Oh god, come.
There's no such thing as a good Muslim because all the good ones defected from their violent cult into Christianity a long time ago. All right, do you know much about the Darkspawn?
Some. Do you? Do you know about the connection between them and the Fade, for example?
What does the Fade have to do with anything?
Anytime your spirit leaves your earthly body, whether it's to dream or to die, it passes into the realm we call the Fade. It's home to many spirits, some benevolent, others far less so. At the heart of the Fade lies the Black City.
What's the Black City?
Some say the Black City was once the seat of the Maker. But when the mages from the Tevinter Imperium found a way into the city, it was tainted with their sin. That taint transformed those men, turning them into twisted reflections of their own hearts. And the Maker cast them back to the Earth, where they became the first Darkspawn. At least that's what the Chant of Light says.
And is that true?
It may be allegory, meant to teach us that our own evil causes human suffering. Or it may be true. It is as good an explanation as any for now.
Fair enough. At least it's something to ponder.
Yes, occasionally it's wise to contemplate one's actions. But I'm certain Duncan has more for you to do than talk to me.
Soldiers of Ferelden, my sisters and gentlefolk.
Well, we came from over there.
Let us consider.
I don't think there's much else we can do here. Let's kind of progress. And then once we find a lockpicking guy... Yeah. So we need to go up here. There is a quartermaster too. I mean, theoretically, I could try to sell some shit.
You there, elf. Where's my armor? And why are you dressed so preposterously?
Are you mistaking me for a servant?
What? Oh, you're the one who arrived with the Grey Warden. Please, forgive my rudeness. There are so many elves running about, and I've been waiting for... It's simply been so hectic. I never thought... Please, pardon my terrible manners. I am just the quartermaster, a simple man. No one special.
Perhaps you should treat your servants more kindly.
Yes, of course, you're very right. Did you come for some supplies, perhaps?
What kind of supplies do you have?
Arms and armor, for the most part. It's for the King's men, but you Grey Wardens can buy what you need for a modest price. I also have some goods on the side I can provide. Strictly off the record, of course, to keep morale up, you understand.
Let's see your other goods.
So long as you keep it quiet.
So I can sell stuff that I don't want. Acolyte staff is spell power, magic. Do I want to keep the magic ones or the spell power ones? I think I'll... Yeah, okay, sell those. Sell the leather boots. The Blood Dragon plate sells for a lot, but I am going to want to keep it. Let's sell the apprentice robes, the chantry robe. Apprentice... You know what? We'll keep some of that stuff, because we might want to equip it on our new guys. We'll wait until we get some new guys there. Private documents. I really don't think we need that. Is there like a junk tab? I don't think so. All right. So. The injury kits are typically quite valuable, but if we're smart, we won't need them.
Hello again. Is there something you need? Let me know.
Lesser injury kits are cheaper. They'd certainly keep us on our feet. I have 1 gold. I'm gonna buy all 3 of those injury kits, the lesser ones, and then... It's typically good practice to buy all the potions. They're very cheap. Well, not really the mana potions, but the health ones are. Alright, I think that'll do for now. A backpack. Increases inventory capacity by 10? Yo, I'll buy that. Yeah, straight up. We're gonna have to check for backpacks at various vendors, because that's pretty useful. Alright, let's get going. There's a chest over there, but I'm assuming it's going to be locked like the others, yeah. So we're going to need lockpicking in order to get that. The new Fable, eh? Isn't the Fable that, like, I thought I saw a screenshot for Fable where they took the beautiful actress that was mocapped for the game and they made her look ugly. Is that a thing? Slay the Spire 2, eh? Same thing happens for Knights of the Old Republic when you use the escape pod and start the game. Yeah, I tried to play Old Republic in World of Warcraft recently. It didn't go over well. Another locked chest.
What is it now? Haven't Grey Wardens asked more than enough of the Circle?
I simply came to deliver a message from the revered mother, Sir Mage. She desires your presence.
What her reverence desires is of no concern to me. I am busy helping the Grey Wardens, by the King's orders, I might add.
Should I have asked her to write a note?
Tell her I will not be harassed in this manner.
Yes, I was harassing you by delivering a message.
Your glibness does you no credit.
Here I thought we were getting along so well. I was even going to name one of my children after you. The Grumpy One.
Enough. I will speak to the woman if I must. Get out of my way, fool.
Wow.
You know, one good thing about the Blight is how it brings people together.
Sorry, what?
Oh, nothing. Just trying to find a bright side to all this. Wait, we haven't met, have we? I don't suppose you happen to be another mage?
I am indeed a mage.
And here I thought I'd been yelled at by every mage in camp. Wait, I do know who you are. You're Duncan's new recruit from the Circle of Magi. I should have recognized you right away. I apologize.
And you must be Alistair.
Did Duncan mention me? Nothing bad, I hope. As the junior member of the Order, I'll be accompanying you when you prepare for the joining.
Let's get on with it then.
Eager, are we? Anyhow, whenever you're ready, let's get back to Duncan. I imagine he's eager to get things started.
Let's go.
If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, lead on.
Okay.
What?
I don't think Alistair is able to do lockpicking.
Delighted.
No. We're gonna need that other guy.
Be ready, eh?
He's coming soon?
Yeah.
I'll be ready. I'll just, you know, mute whatever I have to do.
Okay.
This guy.
Well, you're not what I thought you'd be.
And what did you think I'd be?
Not an elf, yet here you are. The name's Davith. It's about bloody time you came along. I was beginning to think they'd cook this ritual up just for our benefit.
What do you know about the ritual?
I happened to be sneaking around camp last night, see, and I heard a couple of Grey Wardens talking. So, I listened in for a bit. I'm thinking they plan to send us into the wilds.
Maybe they will. We'll see.
It's all too secretive for me. Makes my nose twitch. I guess we'll have to wait and see. Like we have a choice.
I'll watch your back if you watch mine.
I suppose I could do that. Anyway, I expect it's time to get back to Duncan. That's where I'll be if you need me for anything.
Okay.
You found Alistair, did you? Good. I'll assume you're ready to begin preparations. Assuming, of course, that you're quite finished riling up mages, Alistair.
What can I say? The revered mother ambushed me. The way she wields guilt, they should stick her in the army.
She forced you to sass the mage, did she? We cannot afford to antagonize anyone, Alistair. We don't need to give anyone more ammunition against us.
I apologize, Duncan. I'll go collect who we're missing. This is Sir Jory, a knight from Redcliffe.
How'd you do?
And this, of course, is the recruit that Duncan said he was bringing.
I'm Majora, pleased to meet you.
Now then, since you're all here, we can begin. You four will be heading into the Kokari Wilds to perform 2 tasks. The first is to obtain 3 vials of darkspawn blood, 1 for each recruit.
What do we need the darkspawn blood for?
For the joining itself.
Oh.
I'll explain more once you've returned.
Right. And what's the second task?
There was once a Grey Warden archive in the wilds, abandoned long ago when we could no longer afford to maintain such remote outposts. It has recently come to our attention that some scrolls have been left behind, magically sealed to protect them. Alistair, I want you to retrieve these scrolls if you can.
Find the archive and 3 vials of blood. Got it.
The scrolls contain treaties promising support. Treaties that may prove valuable in the days to come. Watch over your charges, Alistair. Return quickly and safely.
We will.
Then may the Maker watch over your path. I will see you when you return.
Okay. So we have a rogue now. Where is the lockpicking? Deft hands. So I don't actually have any investment in deft hands yet. Fair enough. Maybe I need to like unlock deft hands and then come back. But we'll go to a couple of the chests and see if I can crack them open. Oh, he got in. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna go around and try to loot some of these locked chests with this guy.
That course of action, that course
I can't steal that. What do you mean inadvisable?
Welcome, young man.
You're a tranquil, aren't you?
Yes, and you are a mage of the Circle. You must be familiar with the tranquil who serve there. I create and oversee the enchantment of weapons and armor for the King's forces here at Ostagar. It is a time-consuming process, but invaluable. Enchantment provides the Circle its wealth. Certainly we would not get by on charity.
I should go.
Goodbye.
We're gonna try to steal from there later, but I'm not sure we'll ever get a chance. Anyway, let's go over here. There was a chest over here that we could crack into. There's actually 2. We'll see if I have a suitable level to do it. Yep. Rough leather helm.
On it.
Fuck yeah, dude. We're getting a whole bunch of loot. Insufficient skill. Okay, we can't get into that one. Fair enough. I can't go over there. That's the war camp. We're gonna run all the way back to where we first arrived with Duncan, and we're gonna check that chest over there. It's where the mages were, those Templars over there. I know that, but there's another chest over here that I want to check.
Look carefully, men. This wretched thing is a darkspawn.
Got it.
They're strong and cunning and smart. Don't listen to those old white.
This is supposed to be the battle that sends these dogs.
We got a couple of sacks over here.
I shall not be left to wander the drifting road.
Yeah, there's a lot of loot that you can actually miss in the early game here. Even, well, especially the backpack that you're able to purchase from that trader. Like, if you don't buy that backpack, that's 10 inventory slots that you can never get again. Right? That's your one chance to buy it, so. Anyway, let's head across the bridge and let's go check that chest that we found before. Before they were gay, the wardens were gray. They didn't give a shit about pronouns. Insufficient skill? Alright. I wonder if I could unlock, like, lockpicking specialization on Alistair later. What does he have access to here? It doesn't look like it. It looks like you probably have to be a rogue in order to get it. Okay, so cunning actually contributes to lockpicking prowess. Fair enough. Alright. Yeah, we might not be able to get into those level 2 chests or whatever, but maybe when we get back, it'll be an option. Anyway, it's time that we got out of here.
Hail. I'm told you all have business in the wilds. The gate's open for you. Just be careful out there. Even a Grey Warden won't be safe in the forest tonight.
All right. Well, here we are.
Why do they bother? Ha-ha!
Holy shit, there's a lot of enemies. Okay. I wonder if there's like a loot all option or if I have to go to every body individually. I'll try a few different key combinations and we'll see. Okay. Missionary Jogby. A letter. I found a letter to Jogby. New quest, the missionary. What? Where's my quests? I don't get it. Oh, J, journal. Okay. There's a path through the wilds that should lead to the place where the deceased was meant to meet his father. Dobrý den. All right, guys, I'm going to be muting the mic for a little bit, all right? Just a brief while.
is that Grey Wardens?
Well, he's not half as dead as he looks, is he?
My scouting band was attacked by Darkspawn. They came out of the ground. Please help me. I've got to return to camp.
I have bandages in my pack.
Thank you. I've got to get out of here.
Did you hear? An entire patrol of seasoned men killed by Darkspawn.
Calm down, Sir Jory. We'll be fine if we're careful.
Those soldiers were careful, and they were still overwhelmed. How many Darkspawn can the four of us slay? A dozen? 100? There's an entire army in these forests.
There are Darkspawn about, but we're in no danger of walking into the bulk of the Horde.
How do you know? I'm not a coward, but this is foolish and reckless. We should go back.
Overcoming these dangers is part of our test.
That's true.
Know this. All Grey Wardens can sense Darkspawn. Whatever their cunning, I guarantee they won't take us by surprise. That's why I'm here.
You see, Sir Knight, we might die, but we'll be warned about it first.
That is reassuring.
That doesn't mean I'm here to make this easy, however. So let's get a move on.
And so I shall. Of course.
Okay, we did all right. Let's grab this shit. And let's keep looking around.
All right.
If I wouldn't have done that shield bash with Alistair, then Majora probably would have got incapacitated. And I might want to run around as the rogue here, because I think he has better trap detection. Alright. So we need to search these woods very thoroughly and find whatever's around. They're coming. Everybody back.
On it.
Stay close. Oh shit. Okay, we gotta go even further back to avoid the archer attacks. Those archers can shoot pretty damn far. Alright. Everybody forward.
Right away.
One of us is downed already. Crazy. Yeah, this is nightmare difficulty. It's not going to be easy to get ahead here. Set him on fire. Okay, I got to level up. Decapitated, which is pretty gnarly. Okay, we're not out of combat yet. Don't know why. The game seems to think that we're still in combat. Now we're good. All right, let's level up Majora. So I'm thinking we go with some constitution points here. That's health, right? Yeah. And then I need to work my way toward Cone of Cold. Okay. We need to follow all of these chats and trail signs.
On it.
All right.
Done. Delighted.
All right. Holy shit. I might want to bounce. Everybody attack that guy. Majora, you run.
Right to the face.
Well, those points that we put in Constitution pretty much kept me on my feet during that fight. We're doing all right so far. Now, let's loop around this way. Is there anything here? Or is this just... Alright. There's something up there. What is that? Hang on, let's go check that out. Yeah, Nightmare difficulty is hard as fuck. We're gonna have to refine our party. Like, we have to change the tactics on a regular basis and everything. Oh, there's another one of those trail signs up here now. Okay, fair enough. Got it. All right. So I think we're gonna loop around this way and then turn right. I can't cross that tree, right? Like, that's not a thing? No. We can go down here, though. That's where we left off right there. Let's grab that elf root. And let's head uphill here and take a look at what's around.
Look there. Poor slobs. That just seems so excessive.
We could use slightly quieter music volume. There we go. Use lightning. Nice. Run away.
Ah, wonderful!
Looks like we got some of them fighting with wolves over there. Let's try to get involved. Holy shit. Okay, let's immobilize this asshole if we can. Got it. Yeah, not bad. Right on, we capitalized well. Got a lot of AoE damage. What's up, sweetie? Yeah.
Wanna hear the scoop? So he said that basically from here we're kind of blocked from this window. But what he said is that there's a clear view of the antenna from the hallway if you go up the landing on the hallway right below my cousin's apartment. From that hallway window there's a clear view. So he said that that would be, if we can get on the roof, that would be the...
So that would probably put the antenna over there, right?
So the antenna would be over there, facing the backyard up above us. And he said that then from there, the dish would be outside with the cable. Because of the cameras, there's already like these little plastic covers for the cables running around them.
For the cameras.
Yeah, so it wouldn't be horribly visible, and then they could lead it directly to our window and then just put it.
All right.
And the other option is that if our window and then through. He said that there would be the option if we put it on the roof to lead the cables through the inside of the house, but that would work. Along the house outdoor. Way to do it. And he also said that as far as speed goes, there's a very good chance that we could even get 400. Right now, we're applying for 300 by 300. He said that there's a very...
Wonder what that translates to, megabytes.
Well, 300 megabits is 37.
Okay, and then... So I'm assuming you probably didn't remember to ask, but we could probably ask later. Do we need a wireless router, or can we just get Ethernet ports?
You get a you get a router. Like you need to have a router. He even asked me.
Oh.
I didn't know the type. Site, like the.
Yeah, we'll need to take a look and see if there's an option that doesn't have any like wireless emission.
Well, you get the cable from the dish into the router. From the router, you get the...
Okay. Well, we'll look into the types of routers and see if there's one that's just meant for, like, delivering through Ethernet.
Well, all routers do that.
Well, no, I know. But without the signal. There's so many overlapping wireless signals in the house already.
You
It's
mean
compounded.
you would want a router that only does a cable?
Only does the
connection?
Ethernet cable.
I don't think that there is such a
Well,
thing.
well, that's why I'm saying we'll
Google
find
it.
out.
I'll Google it and I'll even ask them, but I don't think that there is such a thing as a router for internet.
There used to be, before wireless was a thing. That was the primary method.
Thing,
Right?
or it may just be standard. Either way, we'll figure that out. That's what he said is, the dish can be on the outside above, like on the...
I got it. I understand all that, yeah.
So today I have to consult.
Okay.
And figure out what they'll allow.
All right, guys, we're back. We're back. Yeah, we got good news with our internet, our new internet. Zuzi's computer is built. In fact, we've even powered it on.
Of course.
Rigby's last will and testament. This guy. Damn, not even our lockpicking guy can open that. All right. Let's go loot this shit over here. What is that injury doing to him? A cracked skull. Penalty to cunning. That might actually be why we can't open the chest. I think so. Let's use that small injury kit that we got. Hang on. Yeah. Insufficient skill. Son of a bitch. Yeah, it looks like you definitely need to have, like, more point investment in order to get in those. There's a lot of loot that we just won't be able to get because of the cunning cost. Hell, Majora's cunning is even higher, but he's not a rogue, so he can't pick chests or anything.
On it.
It's crazy that there's so much loot in the game that you just can't get unless you play as a rogue. Oh shit.
All right.
Yeah, basically what we want, Butter, is just like, we're getting a satellite dish on the house, and we want a router that just has Ethernet ports instead of giving us wireless signals. Yeah. But we don't know if such a thing exists. All right, it's gonna be just about time for us to press on further into the woods soon. We're doing good on injuries. We're having very few people get, like, incapacitated in the fighting. So far, at least. It looks like we're doing okay. We're now progressing.
And so I shall.
So who? Oh, shit. Surprise, motherfucker! And then the fire. Oh shit, what happened there? I just set my own guys on fire. Okay, that sucked. I mean, at least they're okay. Dark spawn crossbow, eh? You know what you can actually do? If I really want to, I can remove these guys' melee weapons and just give them fucking, like, crossbows and shit. Like, that does work. I could make it so that they're using ranged attacks instead. It seems weird, but it's actually very effective to have everybody doing long-ranged attacks, because then all your guys are typically, like, out of the danger zone, you know? This guy's even got a bow pre-equipped, so let's use that. Fuck yeah, everybody is ranged now. Let's see. Nothing else here for the moment. Is there anything up here? I doubt it. No, there's a pile of bones there. That means we got a kill there. A central networking device that connects wired devices such as computers, servers, printers, and IoT devices within a local area network. What? So is that what a KVM is? Which one of our guys has the most HP? 152, and Alistair is 158. We're gonna get Alistair to, like, lead the charge so he absorbs the first attacks. He's got the most health to spare, whereas Majora, by contrast, has like 50 less health, so. I got another chase and trail sign. There's a shitload of wolves over there. All right, let's select all of our guys and get them shooting.
What to do?
See that? We can all just attack from ranged. And then when we need more damage output, single target damage output, we have Majora, the mage. How would I go about selecting my entire party with a keybind? Select full party is apparently equals. I'm gonna remap that to tilde. Yeah, that's way easier.
Right.
As you wish.
Everybody attack the weaker wolves first.
Any last words?
Get some distance. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're doing pretty damn good. Knowing that you can just give all your guys ranged weapons is honestly pretty helpful. So, okay. want an Ethernet switch, eh? Farewell letter to Jogby. We gotta head back a little bit. There is something here to be gathered. Yeah, another chase and trail sign up there. We need to find a whole bunch of those, and it's gonna lead us to extra loot, I think. It pays to be thorough in this area. Get all the quests done you can, level up as much as possible. I'm gonna be unlocking the AoE soon. Really wish I could get deft hands on this guy, but he doesn't even get any EXP. All right, next is actually over here. Beautiful. Okay, pressing on. We now have to go through this path right here. But we're gonna lead the charge with Alistair. Everybody has bows, so we can pick on targets from a distance. However, I might want to make sure that I can at least swap weapon sets with characters whenever it calls for it. Warden's longsword and the shield. Okay, and I can click on this to make them switch their weapons quickly. This guy, however, he can do both, and this guy needs to have a great sword in his second weapon slot. Hang on, what's the damage difference on these two ranged weapons here? 886, so the crossbow definitely, but the attack speed matters as well. All right, and then he gets 9 for the maul. Here we go. Okay.
Right.
Pressing on. I'm pretty sure this guy's like a crazy ass fucking mage. Yeah, we gotta pick him off from a distance. That Herlock emissary has dangerous spells like fireball and shit, so.
Nicely done.
That's a lot of love.
Nice.
All right, let's go!
Yeah, giving everybody a bow, like making sure everyone has a ranged weapon is a very reliable way to go about this early part here. See that? We're just fucking melting this guy. It's nothing. And we're doing it from a safer distance too. We don't have to run straight into a bunch of melee guys with the mage. Alright, let's grab this chase and trail sign. New quest, chase and trail signs. We've already been finding a bunch of them. Yeah. Can't loot any of those dead guys. I can loot the mage though. Oh, we're getting attacked by something. Let's get everybody shooting. Sweet. Select everybody, get them all. Attacking this guy.
So I shall.
Off we go to combat.
Light them all on fire. And lightning.
So I shall.
kicking ass, buddy. Yeah, I still got it. I got really good at this game when I was younger. I had to. God, Nightmare difficulty. I remember when I first tried to play it, man, I just kept on dying. Everybody was getting party wiped over and over again. You had to learn tactics. Like, you had to learn how to use everybody, you know? So the Blackened Heartwood staff is actually better than what I currently have. Maybe not. That Darkspawn staff has better armor penetration, better damage, better range, better spell power. But, right, no, the one I have is actually better because it has +2 damage and +2 spell power built into it. Oh, shit. Right, we need to be looking for, these traps that we can disarm. Yeah. When was my last save, anyway? Probably a while ago, not gonna bother. But yeah, I can get extra EXP for disarming these, I think. Alright, let me out of here. Can't I disarm these? No? I guess not. A pinch of ashes. That's a new quest. I'm pretty sure we can like fight a demon or some shit. Yeah, we found all those chase and trail signals, and the cache is right over here. Decimated. All right, what do we got? Chastened cache containing all of that shit. Look at this. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff in there, man. Several weapons. That's dope. That's fucking goated. Anyway, let's head over here first. I think yeah, let's find that Pinch of Ashes quest. Can I like change which quest I'm currently tracking? Make active. Yeah, there's a lot more to this place. We got a game save over here. Yeah, over here, pile of rocks. I think we have to use the ashes on that pile of rocks and we'll summon like a fucked up demon or something.
On it.
Sprinkle more ash on the pile of stones. All right, we have Gazarath. Everybody's going to attack it. We're going to open with Alistair's Shield Bash.
On it.
All right. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. Lightning. And I might want to run away with Majora. Oh good. I lost aggro. Shield bash. This game looks cool, eh? You gotta like control your homies and like they're different classes, different abilities.
So tonight, beans with chodes.
Beans with chodes sounds good. You gotta flick the bean with the chode. Okay, Enchanter's Footing. Oh yeah, waste. Okay. Now, what other jobs might we have here in the Kokari Wilds? Find the cache mentioned in the will and take it to Jeddah and Redcliffe. I don't know if we found that cache, but I have successfully obtained 3 vials. I have found the strange flower, and I still need to recover the treaties. But the last will and testament job is what I care about most right now. I might be able to go up here. I don't know though. Like, we might want to just make sure, right? Make sure that we're looting this place as thoroughly as possible. I'm gonna head back just a little bit so we can take a look. There's no sense in leaving things undone. Yeah, we're looking for like a hidden cache or something. I may have even already found it, but I just have no idea. And it may be up there. That's another possibility too. Maybe we'll just try to press on. Because I'm pretty sure I scouted all of this. Yeah, let's get going. Man, I gotta admit, this game, it's unstable. Like, it crashed a lot and shit. Like, it's poorly optimized, but the gameplay is the GOAT. Like, I really love the combat in this game. It sucks that it became woke and gay after a while.
All right.
I think that there's stealth enemies coming our way. All right, let's make sure everybody has their ranged weapon equipped. And then everybody attacks.
As you wish.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
We already killed that fucking guy. Look at that. And then stun. Got it. And then switch to the archery. Alistair is gonna use this move. Right on. Shield bash. Yeah. Oh, we fucked him up. Okay. Yeah, switching weapons on the fly is honestly a pretty effective strat.
As you desire.
And how? On it. There you go.
This guy better run away. And then the rest of them can kind of cover his ass.
Some blood.
This tactical view is fucking useful. Alright, right, let's switch his weapon to the crossbow, get him shooting. Zoom in. Oh yeah, pissed off this guy. But this is the beauty of it, right? I can literally just let them pick him apart with range while he runs after me. It's amazing, dude. All right. Oh yeah. Lesser health potion.
Delighted.
Bunch of shit. Elf root. And is there anything over here? I think this is where I scattered the ashes, so probably not. Anyway, I'm gonna have to do some gay shit here. We gotta unequip everything from these two guys who are definitely gonna die after we're done here. Yeah, so they're gonna have to look immersion breakingly naked for a minute. I'm not really sure when the last fight is over, but I'd imagine we've probably finished it already, so... We got a death root over here. A root of death. There's a lootable corpse down there.
Delighted.
I don't really see anything up here. Whoa, hang on. What is that? Hang on. Yeah. Bro. What is this? I don't know. There's supposed to be something here, but there's not. All right.
Well, well.
Oh, yeah.
What have we here?
Side boob herself. They made her
Are you
look
a
ugly as
vulture,
shit in the
I
later
wonder?
games.
A scavenger, poking amidst a corpse whose bones were long since cleaned? Or merely an intruder, come into these darkspawn-filled wilds of mine in search of easy prey? What say you, Scavenger or intruder?
Oh yeah, look at her. The fucking maiden of moistened dick tips herself. All right, scavenger or intruder? I am neither. The Grey Wardens once owned this tower.
'Tis a tower no longer. The wilds have obviously claimed this desiccated corpse. I have watched your progress for some time. Where do they go, I wondered? Why are they here? And now you disturb ashes none have touched for so long. Why is that?
Don't answer her. She looks chastened, and that means others may be nearby.
Oh, you fear barbarians will swoop down upon you.
Yes, swooping is bad.
She's a witch of the wilds, she is. She'll turn us into toads.
Witch of the wilds. Such idle fancies, those legends. Have you no minds of your own? You there. Elves are not frightened little boys. Tell me your name and I shall tell you mine.
I am Majora. Pleasure to meet you.
Now that is a proper civil greeting, even here in the wilds. You may call me Morrigan. Shall I guess your purpose? You sought something in that chest? Something that is here no longer?
Here no longer? You stole them, didn't you? You're some kind of sneaky witch thief.
How very eloquent. How does one steal from dead men?
Quite easily, it seems. Those documents are Grey Warden property, and I suggest you return them.
I will not, for 'twas not I who removed them. Invoke a name that means nothing here any longer if you wish. I am not threatened.
All right. Then who removed them?
'Twas my mother, in fact.
Can you take us to her?
There is a sensible request. I like you.
I'd be careful. First it's, I like you, but then zap. Frog time.
She'll put us all in the pot, she will. Just you watch.
If the pot's warmer than this forest, it'd be a nice change.
Follow me then, if it pleases you.
Oh, something about you pleases, doesn't it?
Greetings, Mother. I bring before you 4 Grey Wardens who...
I see them, girl. Much as I expected.
Are we supposed to believe you were expecting us?
You are required to do nothing, least of all believe. Shut one's eyes tight or open one's arms wide. Either way, one's a fool.
She's a witch, I tell you. We shouldn't be talking to her.
Quiet, Davith. If she's really a witch, do you want to make her mad?
There is a smart lad. Sadly irrelevant to the larger scheme of things, but it is not I who decides. Believe what you will. And what of you? Does your elven mind give you a different viewpoint? What do you believe?
I'm not sure what to believe.
A statement that possesses more wisdom than it implies. Be always aware. Or is it oblivious? I can never remember. So much about you is uncertain, and yet I believe. Do I? Why, it seems I do.
So this is a dreaded Witch of the Wilds.
Witch of the Wilds, huh? Morrigan must have told you that. She fancies such tales, though she would never admit it. Oh, how she dances under the moon.
They did not come to listen to your wild tales, Mother.
True, they came for their treaties, yes? And before you begin barking, your precious seal wore off long ago. I have protected these.
You... Oh, you protected them?
And why not? Take them to your Grey Wardens and tell them this Blight's threat is greater than they realize.
Thank you for returning them.
Such manners. Always in the last place you look. Like stockings. Oh, do not mind me. You have what you came for.
Time for you to go, then.
Do not be ridiculous, girl. These are your guests.
Oh, very well. I will show you out of the woods. Follow me.
Alright, so we're back here now. I can't really loot the locked chests, I'm pretty sure. Like, it's still not a thing. This guy... There's a note in there. Let's turn in our jobs. We already stripped the guys who are going to be killed soon.
The Mabari's stable for now, but not improving. Unless I get that herb I told you about, there's not much hope.
Here you go.
Let me see. Yeah, that's exactly it. He looks better already. I'm sure he'd thank you himself if he could.
I prefer thanks in the form of payment.
Payment? Isn't it worth something to save a valiant hound's life?
If the hound's life is worth anything, then pay up now.
I see. I have, well, 50 silver. That's my own purse, and nothing more. I hope it'll suffice.
Yeah, buddy,
now
we're
I
good.
must get onto the task of taking care of the poor fella. It'll take a day or two for him to recover, I think. Thank you.
I just got 50 silver. And Alistair got a level up. We're gonna pump up Alistair's health. And I'm gonna want to try to get, like, taunt. Where is taunt? There is a taunt, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we need to get, like, a taunt. Where is that? this. Threaten. Taunt, that's it. I want to get that taunt. I need that taunt. Yeah. Precise striking. Okay, we'll work our way towards that then. Let's try to crack into that chest now that the other guy's not guarding it. Nope, key required. Got no idea how to get in there. Let's sell a bunch of shit to this guy.
Hello again. Is there something you need? So long as...
Okay, does this guy have a backpack? It does not look like it, no. So what would I like to sell here? I could sell these novice runes. There we go. And then we have a lot of equipment that we don't need. Hang on. Enchanter's Footing, we'll equip that. +6 defense. And then Chastened Robe. So I can increase my defense if I want. Increases the chance of dodging or parrying physical attacks. I don't know if I should lean into the defense or not. And that honestly looks kind of bad. Look at this fucking shit, dude. No way. Yeah, we're gonna keep our mage robes equipped. That's gay as fuck. All right. Let's see here. And Alistair, maybe he can wear some better equipment. Templar Shield. Oh yeah, way better than the one he's got. Thank you, sweetie.
You're welcome.
I feasted today. And yeah, these guys have no weapons, no gear. So we can pretty much just sell all of it when we figure out our shit here. So let's compare weapons here. Chastened Flatblade, that is a two-handed sword. Barbarian Mace is for the main hand. Doesn't seem to be as good as his Warden Longsword, however. Chastened Crusher is two-handed, the Maul is two-handed, the Wild's Bow. Which is the best ranged weapon that we currently have? Probably just that crossbow, eh? We'll give him that crossbow. Okay. Enchanted Dagger. What? Thane helmet. Yo, he doesn't even have a helmet. Let's, oh, fuck yeah. Okay, there we go. And then we need to give him some of this shit. So fire resistance, cold resistance, and armor. That'll do. And the belt, I guess, spirit resistance. Okay. We don't have a ring for the guy, but we can sell the rest of our shit that we don't want now. All right. Do I want to wear the Phage Striders instead of the Enchanter's Footing? It's hard to say. One of them gives +1 magic, the other gives +6 defense. I could decide later. I do think it's important that I have some defense to lean on. The chastened robes would be nice if they didn't look so fucking gay, right? Okay, Spirit Charm, Mud Idol. We got a good amount of money right now. Novice, Dweomer Rune. I'll just sell that. I don't really know what we can use those gems for. I could probably sell them, but we'll hang on to them for now. Wolf Pelt. It's in the other section. There's an entire crafting tab, so I can probably assume that I don't need this shit. Yeah. Quartz, garnet, fluorspar, malachite, topaz. We're gonna keep the gifts, of course. Thank you, sweetie. And then we can sell our unwanted weaponry. I may keep our greatest two-handed sword, which appears to be this one up here. So let's sell that one down there. The Wild's Bow. I'm gonna want to make sure I have a few bows, the best ones we have. So I'll sell that longbow right there. I don't need the fire arrows. That's an easy few gold. The Darkspawn staff. I'm gonna sell the 2 magic staffs and keep the Darkspawn staff. I might be able to give it to like Morrigan later. So we have 8 gold. We're honestly doing pretty damn good on that. I'll buy these 2 injury kits. They're expensive, but we should have them. And then I'll get these health potions. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. Okay. And then
hello again.
Check his standard goods. Does he have like another backpack? Oh my god, he does have another backpack. Okay, well, I was able to buy 2 backpacks from that guy. That's pretty dope. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. Let's get these lesser health poultices. They cost like nothing. And I'll also buy these 3 lesser injury kits right here. The lesser lyrium potions are also kind of cheap, so we'll buy those. The more of them I have, the better. We'll have an easier time later for thought of having those. All right. And I guess let's go. There's really not that much I can do because all the chests that were around are things that I can't really open. Wait, this prisoner here.
Huh. Someone finally comes and talks to the lone prisoner. I don't suppose you've come to sentence me. I don't suppose you have a bit of kindness in you. All I want is food and water. They haven't fed me since I was locked up and I'm starving.
I'll see what I can do.
Just ask my guard for his. He's still got some dinner. I saw him put it in his coat.
Interesting. An unmarked quest.
Lucky dog. You Grey Wardens get to ride with the king while I'm left with the drudgery of guarding this deserter. They should have just hanged him. Put his head on a pike as an example.
Hello, Christian. Hello, Brian. Welcome, guys.
Don't expect it was an enlightening conversation. Did he now? Since nobody sends me nothing to feed him with, the only way we'll get that is if I give him mine. All right, all right. I guess the poor fella could stand to have one meal in his belly before he hangs. Don't know why you care. I had nothing to do with it, though. If anyone asks why he's burping, I'm gonna say it was you. Just so you know.
All right.
So? Brought me some food, have you? I'm so hungry I could faint dead away.
Tell me why you're
I'm a
in there.
deserter, or so they think. I bet there's no arguing them out of it, though. Armies are funny that way. I wasn't deserting. But when you catch someone sneaking around camp in the middle of the night, what else are you gonna think? Does it matter? All I want is a bit of food and water.
If you weren't deserting, why were you sneaking around the camp?
Oh, I would have deserted eventually. Just not then. I was stealing, not sneaking out of the camp. I got one of those wizards drunk and took his key. It belongs to a chest they got here, full of magical treasures. In fact, I still have it.
That's why you ask
I can't use it from
questions.
here, but I'd trade you for some food and water. Just ask my guard for his.
That's sick. So I'm gonna get that fucking key now.
Brought me some food, have you? So hungry I could faint dead away.
Kill him and take the key?
Much obliged. May Andraste has...
Okay.
Considering where that...
he just gave me a key to that chest, dude. That's sick. Yeah, you gotta talk to people in this game, man. Never take the quick way out of the dialogue, because...
Alright.
You might actually benefit, you know what I mean? Look at all that. Look at all that shit that I now get just because I talk to him a little bit more. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, that's awesome. Alright. Now, there's something here, right? Yeah, note. It's worth 50 EXP. This town at night seems very different from this town during the day. Oh, the dog is happy. Infirmary, dog kennels, Duncan's fire, Logain's tent. Alright, let's go talk to fucking Buddy over here.
So you returned from the wilds. Have you been successful?
We have.
Good. I've had the Circle mages preparing. With the blood you've retrieved, we can begin the joining immediately.
I am ready.
Excellent. You will need that courage to face what comes next.
Courage? How much danger are we in?
I will not lie. We Grey Wardens pay a heavy price to become what we are. Fate may decree that you pay your price now, rather than later.
I have no problem with facing what is to come.
I agree. Let's have it done.
Then let us begin. Alistair, take them to the old temple.
The old temple. I agree, Christian. I agree.
The more I hear about this joining, the less I like it.
Are you blubbering again?
Why all these damn tests? Have I not earned my place?
Maybe it's tradition. Maybe they're just trying to annoy you.
Stop yammering, you're giving me a headache.
I only know that my wife is in Highover with a child on the way. If they had warned me, it just doesn't seem fair.
Would you have come if they'd warned you? Maybe that's why they don't. The Wardens do what they must, right?
Including sacrificing us?
I'd sacrifice a lot more if I knew it would end the Blight. You saw those Darkspawns tonight. Wouldn't you die to protect your pretty wife from them? Maybe you'll die. Maybe we'll all die. If nobody stops the Darkspawn, we'll die for sure.
I've just never faced a foe I could not engage with my blade.
At last, we come to the joining. The Grey Wardens were founded during the First Blight, when humanity stood on the verge of annihilation. So it was that the first Grey Wardens drank of Darkspawn blood and mastered their taint.
We're going to drink the blood of those creatures.
As the first Grey Wardens did before us, as we did before you. This is the source of our power and our victory.
Those who survive the joining become immune to the taint. We can sense it in the Darkspawn and use it to slay the Archdemon.
It's pretty crazy. Yeah, for those of you wondering, the reason why those two dudes are like in their underwear is because I took their armor and weapons to sell them because they're gonna die anyway, right? Alright, let's get on with it then.
We speak only a few words prior to the joining, but these words have been said since the first. Alistair, if you would.
Join us, brothers and sisters. Join us in the shadows where we stand vigilant. Join us as we carry the duty that cannot be forsworn. And should you perish, know that your sacrifice will not be forgotten. And that one day, we shall join you.
Davith, step forward.
Oh shit.
Micah's breath.
I am sorry, Davith. Step forward, Jory.
But I have a wife, a child. Had I known...
There is no turning back.
No. You ask too much. There is no glory in this.
God, that's funny. You know what's funny? He might have survived drinking the blood. If he just had the courage to do it, he might have been one of the ones who survived.
The joining is not yet complete. You are called upon to submit yourself to the taint for the greater good.
You are called upon. Submit yourself to the taint.
You are a Grey Warden.
Drink of my taint. Oh, that's funny shit. Susie, drink of my taint. Yes. Ingest the sweaty taint of nightmares. Hairy and black as the night.
Welcome.
2 more deaths. In my joining, only one of us died, but it was horrible. I'm glad at least one of you made it through.
How do you feel?
I feel tainted. I still can't believe you killed Sir Jory.
Jory was warned that there was no turning back, as were you all. When he went for his blade, however, he left me no choice. It brought me no pleasure to end his life. The Blight demands sacrifices from us all. Thankfully, you stand here as proof they are not all made in vain.
Did you have dreams? I had terrible dreams after my joining.
Such dreams come when you begin to sense the Darkspawn, as we all do. That and many other things can be explained in the months to come.
Before I forget, there is one last part to your joining. We take some of that blood and put it in a pendant. Something to remind us of those who didn't make it this far.
Take some time. When you're ready, I'd like you to accompany me to a meeting with the king.
Very well.
The meeting is to the west, down the stairs. Please attend as soon as you're able.
All right, I have leveled up. I have upped in the level. We're gonna pump our magic up a little bit more, I think. Willpower would be good, actually. Let's get willpower this time. Yeah, a few willpower level ups, and oh, I need 25 magic in order to get Cone of Cold. Yo, I get another spell on top of that. What? 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 Okay, I might get the healing spell, but I don't know. We need more mana for that. We need this. I need to unlock Force Field as soon as possible. So our next level up, it goes toward Force Field. Or theoretically, I could get Force Field right now in preparation for when Alistair gets his taunt. You kind of want to use Force Field and taunt in conjunction. It's a really powerful strategy, but I think for now, I'll get Mind Blast, which stuns in an area around me, and I'll get Cone of Cold, and then we'll get Force Field and Taunt ASAP. I think that's the best way to go about it. Okay, so I now have several AoE spells that we can use. However, I'm gonna try to change some of my keybinds here. So Z, X, C, V, B. God, I love that. Z, X, C, V, and B were not even in use. So I can just use these for my spells. Oh, C is in use. Oh, it looks like V is too. Okay, hang on. What the hell? Are my keybinds changes like not working, or did I not click OK? I didn't click OK, that's it. ZXCVB. And then I have to go to menus. Character record. I guess I'll just change that to like comma or some shit. And then hide main interface will be period. Okay, there we go. Frost weapons. The caster enchants the party's weapons with frost. What? I didn't know that worked for the whole party. That's fucking sick. Okay, so I want all of my area spells to be right here. X, C, and V. We'll start with the frost one because that immobilizes enemies if it lands, and it has the longest cooldown. And then we use shock, and then we use the flame blast, I suppose. Or swap these. I don't really know, but we're good. We're good. All right. So, what now? I don't want to go talk to them yet. I want to make sure that there's nothing else to do here. We might be okay. Like, maybe I can just press on now, right? Yeah, let's moisten this nibble giblet.
Loghain, my decision is final. I will stand by the Grey Wardens in this assault.
You risk too much, Kalen. The Darkspawn Horde is too dangerous for you to be playing hero on the front lines.
If that's the case, perhaps we should wait for the Orlesian forces to join us after all.
I must repeat my protest to your fool notion that we need the Orlesians to defend ourselves.
It is not a fool notion. Our arguments with the Orlesians are a thing of the past, and you will remember who is king.
How fortunate Maric did not live to see his son ready to hand Ferelden over to those who enslaved us for a century.
Then our current forces will have to suffice, won't they? Duncan, are your men ready for battle?
They are, Your Majesty.
And this is the recruit I met earlier on the road? I understand congratulations are in order.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Every Grey Warden is needed now. You should be honored to join their ranks.
Your fascination with glory and legends will be your undoing, Kalen. We must attend to reality.
Fine. Speak your strategy. The Grey Wardens and I draw the Darkspawn into charging our lines, and then?
You will alert the tower to light the beacon, signaling my men to charge from cover.
To flank the Darkspawn, I remember. This is the Tower of Ishal in the ruins, yes? Well, who shall light this beacon?
I have a few men stationed there. It's not a dangerous task, but it is vital.
Then we should send our best. Send Alistair and the new Grey Warden to make sure it's done.
I'll do my best, Your Majesty.
You rely on these Grey Wardens too much. Is that truly wise?
Enough of your conspiracy theories, Loghain. Grey Wardens battle the Blight no matter where they're from.
Your Majesty, you should consider the possibility of the Archdemon appearing.
There have been no signs of any dragons in the wilds.
Isn't that what your men are here for, Duncan?
Yes, Your Majesty.
Your Majesty, the tower and its beacon are unnecessary. The
We
circle
will
of
not
Magi...
trust any lives to your spells, mage. Save them for the Darkspawn.
Enough. This plan will suffice. The Grey Wardens will light the beacon.
Thank you, Loghain. I cannot wait for that glorious moment. The Grey Wardens battle beside the King of Ferelden to stem the tide of evil.
Yes, Kalen. A glorious moment for us all.
You heard the plan. You and Alistair will go to the Tower of Ishal and ensure the beacon is lit.
What? I won't be in the battle.
This is by the King's personal request, Alistair. If the beacon is not lit, Tern Logain's men won't know when to charge.
So he needs 2 Grey Wardens standing up there holding the torch, just in case, right?
I'm ready to go.
Yes, so am I.
You'll need to cross the gorge and head through the gate and up to the tower entrance. From the top, you'll overlook the entire valley.
Sounds easy enough.
We will signal you when the time is right. Alistair will know what to look for.
We know what we have to do.
Then I must join the others. From here, you two are on your own. Remember, you are both Grey Wardens. I expect you to be worthy of that title.
Duncan, may the Maker watch over you.
May he watch over us all.
Okay, we have to go to the Tower of I shall go there. To the Tower of I shall. I shall attend the I shall Tower. All right, here we go. Shit's gonna get crazy. Fucking wartime. Iran is invading. I mean, the Darkspawn. They want to eat all the people, right? They're going Allahu snack bar right now because they're hungry for human flesh. Yeah, the Darkspawn are basically like the Muslims of this game.
The plan will work, Your Majesty.
Of course it will. The Blight ends here.
You like that, Christian? Here we go! The Muslims are attacking!
Archers!
Hounds!
The Mavari Hounds. Those poor dogs, man, they're all gonna die. Well, probably everybody's gonna die, but... Aw.
For Ferelden!
Yo, for those dogs!
Let's cross the bridge and get to the Tower of Ishal.
All right, let's go. Man, yo, this game is better than a lot of newer games, Snap. It is. Yeah, it goes pretty good, buddy. It goes good. I'm enjoying this. I'm really enjoying playing this. Holy shit, dude. Yo, what? Holy crap. You know, there was a golden age in gaming, like Dragon Age Origins was out, and we all played the shit out of it, and then Skyrim came out right after that, dude. Like, there was a time where it looked like games would only go up and up and up, but then we entered the age of, like, you know, like Fallout 76 and reused assets and, God forbid, Dragon Age Veilguard, right?
You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
The Darkspawn came up through the lower chambers. They're everywhere. Most of our men are dead.
Holy shit.
Then we have to get to the beacon and light it ourselves.
All right, let's fight our way through. So, these two guys are gonna help us. Yeah, it feels like every Dragon Age game just slowly got worse over time. Like, that's my opinion of it anyway. All right, we gotta give this guy a bow. We're gonna give him the Wild's bow. Yeah, buddy. I have other loot here. This gives 5 mental resistance. Enchanter's arm and cap is willpower and mental resistance. All right, I'll wear the Enchanter's arm and cap then. Oh yeah, that looks ridiculous. I love it. I look like a fucking... I don't even know. I don't even know what the fuck I look like, but hang on. One of these guys is a rogue, right? Is that locked chest still over here? Like, can I try to pick it? It doesn't look like it. Yeah, there's no locked chest here. It's gone. Fair enough. You played Final Fantasy 11 online for 20 years? God damn. Yeah, well, man, like World of Warcraft and all the games like that, they used to be so fucking good and then they just sort of fell off, right? Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird, dude. I really hope that there's gonna be like a radical shift and that games will improve in quality again. All right, Alistair is gonna lead the charge here.
What now? The more Darkspawn.
All right, everybody up. Buy it.
Aha! What to do?
Yeah, this is how you do it, man. You don't need to run in with melee. You can just have everybody fucking do an archery from far away. It's reliable, dude.
Off we go to combat!
Really reliable. Let's kill this weaker one first. He's squishier. Remove his damage from the board.
There's so many!
Alright. As you decide.
All right, let's take that!
Okay. Switch to the ranged weapon. Everybody come over here. Attack. Alistair's getting fucked up. Okay. Freeze this guy. He resisted it. Shit. God damn. These guys are gonna help him right there. Alistair's almost downed.
Yeah. Cut them down.
No! I failed already. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna load. Yeah. Yeah, we're on nightmare difficulty, so this shit ain't easy. Let's run to the side here so I don't get knocked over, and I'll switch to that arming cap again. Okay.
Help me, they're everywhere. You're Grey Wardens, aren't you? The tower, it's been taken.
What are you talking about, man? Taken how?
All right, so we have these guys. Now, let me take a look at this guy's abilities. Right here. Wait. Yeah, spells and talents. So This guy's a warrior. What about the other soldier? Also a soldier. So neither of these guys... Oh, they actually have the taunt ability, which could be useful. But we have nobody for picking locks. Okay. Alright, we're gonna let everybody do whatever they're good at here. Let me see. What is this? Rapid shot. Fire faster with no critical hits. Okay. He's got a taunt. All right. Let's go.
As you wish.
This guy is gonna taunt.
A bit more diet, please.
Okay, lure them back. And then Majora, run up.
What's this?
Yeah, group freeze, biatch. Okay. Yeah, we got this. Thaw them out. Yeah, we're doing fucking great. But those guys are here. I'm gonna run over here, take cover. Alistair probably should as well.
Yeah, I can barely
Okay.
stand.
What is that? Disengage. No, we don't want to use that. Okay. All right, let's go. All right, we got to freeze these guys. It's actually really hard to make sure your guys don't fall in battle. It is pretty tough.
So I shall.
If you must.
On it.
So much blood. And all of it lies.
Okay.
Not unwelcome.
Of course.
Well, we won the first battle with nobody falling.
All right.
We are gonna want to try and use like mainline archery as often as we can. But I'm worried that this crossbow, yes, it does more damage, but it might actually be slower to shoot. Give that to Alistair. This guy, we're gonna give him a bow instead as his ranged weapon, and this guy needs a ranged weapon too. Okay. Let's loot everything around.
As you desire. All right.
Yeah, before they were gay, the wardens were gray. Gaming was full of magic and wonder. It's good to see you, Yamato. It's good to see you, buddy. Yeah, I heard bad things about the Halo franchise, like it really went downhill. But apparently Halo was like a mega fucking trendsetter in the early 2000s, you know? Apparently Halo was the reason why Xbox took off. Hello, old fart. Welcome, buddy. Welcome. We are doing pretty damn well. Yeah, I know. You know, we had some difficulties getting the game working. I had to do like some like black market patches to get it going, but it's working out pretty well now, buddy. We fixed the crashing problem that this game was having, so we might actually get to enjoy playing it for an undetermined length of time. Yeah, I plan on doing a full playthrough. We're on Nightmare difficulty. It's super hard. I needed something to turn to, right? After After what happened with Icarus, I needed something that would be fun, kind of blast to the past. Yeah, how are you doing, old fart? Did I get the death root down here? I'm gonna want to save the game after I grab this death root. Yeah, it's still there.
As you desire.
Oh, KOTOR. Yeah, I heard good things about Knights of the Old Republic. I tried to play it, but I think I tried to play it, like, I didn't have any fun playing KOTOR, and I think it was because I played it too late. Like, I had played other games that kind of improved upon the formula, so by the time I got around to KOTOR, it just didn't land well with me. But everybody who talks about KOTOR, it's like they fucking love it, right? Like, it blew them away. All right, we all have our ranged weapons equipped. Let's move forward and let's begin. Attack!
Ah, good.
All right, we have to immobilize the enemies.
Of course.
What? Okay. Pretty crazy. Yeah, burn. Okay. Oh shit, I'm about to get shield bashed. Okay. Let's perform a taunt. And then maybe I can stop Majora from dying. Yes, buddy. Yeah. Freeze! In the name of the law. Okay, right on. Right on.
Delighted.
Yeah, buddy, we're doing all right. I like how they automatically switch to their melee weapons when the enemies get too close. Where's the enemies here? Up there. Okay. Hang on. Let's go over here real quick. I don't really see anything up there. Okay, can we flank them? Like, what if we all go this way?
Of course. As you desire.
Okay, and I will take care of this guy. Everybody attack him. And then Majora, go, go, go. Freeze, motherfucker.
Cut them down.
Okay. Everybody attack him.
As you desire.
Set him on fire. Let's get this guy to perform a taunt. All right, right on. Okay. Let's loot. We're doing pretty good. Yeah, nightmare difficulty. It's hard as fuck, but we're doing it. I have a lot of that that youthful muscle memory from from my past playing this game. I remember a lot of this, actually. I don't really see any more lootable shit around here. Yeah, I see nothing that we can take. Okay. You started playing 7 Days to Die again? Yeah, I'm gonna go back eventually. I'm totally gonna go back. It's just a matter of time. I'm just waiting for them to update it a little bit more. I heard that they might be bringing back action skills in vanilla. Well, I mean, it's, I heard that directly from, what's his fucking name? Buddy there, Joel. Yeah, Mad Mole. Joel Hwennick said that he's bringing back action skills. Anyway, none of these guys can actually do lockpicking, unfortunately. And I can't get lockpicking on a mage. Let's go. Time to enter the tower. I heard a lot of people, well, Christian, I heard a lot of people love Star Wars Galaxies. I heard crazy things about Star Wars Galaxies. It was like an MMO that sort of fell off at a point, but people swear by Star Wars Galaxies. Wait, run back. Yeah, you don't just want to run forward here. Yeah, there's that trap there, right? Yeah, back up. See, that guy fucking casts fireball when you try to run through there. Ambush tactics, right? Everybody over there, take cover. Hell yeah. We'll let them come to us and control the battle, right? All right, we're ready. We're ready. For the Grey Warden! Okay, freeze them. Everybody attack.
On it.
Oh yeah. All right, everybody in. I'm gonna let them fight more or less autonomously. Let's take out that emissary first, though. And I'm gonna get this guy to perform a taunt, because this guy is not looking too good. All right, everybody go attack him, and I'm gonna take out this emissary. Okay. Yeah, looks like that taunt worked out well. I need to use a mana potion. All right, set him on fire.
So I shall.
Frozen. Holy shit, yo, that guy is tough. Okay, let's try this again. All right. Back up.
They just crop up everywhere, don't they?
Head over here. Yeah, we're gonna use archery on those guys more. Try to control the flow of the battle. Everybody take cover. Yeah. Okay, use the lightning. Oh, hang on. You guys come back here. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we need to control this here. Gotta control the outcome. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna switch our guys to archery mode, because I can probably shoot over that barrier.
At your order. Very well.
Oh. Yo, it's the emissary. He's like right fucking here. Okay. Where the hell are you going? All right, guys, shoot him. Shit, didn't work out too well. I was hoping we'd be able to shoot over that stuff, but we can't. All right. Retreat. Run. Come on. Grab the loot. Yeah, we gotta try to like lure them in here. Beat a tactical retreat. I'm gonna try to freeze that guy in the doorway and then maybe we can fuck him up. Let's switch to melee weapons on everybody. Okay. We got more enemies coming. Okay. Everybody's attacking. Let's go for the freeze. Nice. Okay, we have a shot here. Everybody attack. Go, 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 go. Shield bash, Alistair. Shield bash. Don't let him go. Damn it. All right, he's getting away. I mean, we're doing all right, but now we have those archers involved. You run up and pop a taunt. Beautiful.
Now this should be amusing.
Let's monitor everybody's health. Oh shit. Okay, hang on. Yeah, use that. Taunt. Nice. They will attack him. Yeah, I don't know if this guy is gonna make the battle. We'll see. I doubt it. Yo, he's still standing? That guy's a fucking tank. Okay. All right, he's down. I don't care if those guys get injuries, really. It's really just Alistair and Majora that I care most about, right? Okay, we got an enemy to loot over here. You know what? I think I might take a look at the tactics here. Let's remove all of these tactics. Enemy nearest visible. We're gonna start, yeah, Winter's Grasp first, and then Arcane Bolt, followed by Lightning. Okay. And Alistair. Enemy nearest visible. Use shield pummel. All right, there we go.
As you desire.
That's honestly, it's a pretty hardcore first fight to do. It's not an easy one. All right, this guy is gonna pop a taunt. Freeze. Fire. And the lightning. this guy pops his taunt. Try to distribute the damage.
Why do they bother?
Concentrate fire. Here we go.
Another foe fallen.
Good. Good. You have to make sure that you save the game pretty often here. God damn, we have insufficient skills for so many of the chests that we're finding, dude. Just playing as a rogue, you get so much extra early game loot, it's insane. Of course, I'm not a rogue. But it's not as big of a problem later because you get rogues in your party, which can do that stuff for you. All right. Is that it? Think so. Let's move on. Hopefully I'll be able to loot at least some of these chests. Yeah. Silver bracelet. Warden's Oath. +2 Constitution. I think I'll wear that. It gives me 10 more health. So every point of Constitution is 5 HP. That's actually pretty crucial to know.
And so I shall.
Alright. Let's move on. We're gonna save the game though. Nothing worse than having to load an autosave that was 5 fights ago.
All right.
All right. Everybody run back there.
What now?
We're gonna wait right here and we're gonna ambush them at the door. Attack!
And so I shall.
Alright, pop the taunt. And let's use our magic. Beautiful. That's locked. Can't get that.
Let's shed some blood.
Okay.
Delighted.
Next floor. Here we go.
Maker's breath. What are these Darkspawn doing ahead of the rest of the Horde? There wasn't supposed to be any resistance here.
Weren't you complaining that you wouldn't get to fight?
Hey, you're right. I guess there is a silver lining here if you think about it. At any rate, we need to hurry. We need to get up to the top of the tower and light the signal fire in time. Taron Loghain will be waiting for the signal.
Alright, so we gotta save. We're in a new place. Let's grab the loot.
As you desire.
Insufficient skill! Your skill is insufficient! Beautiful. I'm getting close to leveling up again, which is nice.
We must get to the top of the tower.
Of course.
Discarded book. The history of the Chantry. Oh, we're gonna use these ballistas, dude. Oh, damn straight we are. Okay.
And so I shall.
What? got him at least, I guess. You three attack him. Oh, that guy's getting fucked up. Yeah, he shouldn't have ran ahead. I didn't want that to happen. That's crazy. Okay, hang on. We're just gonna load. We're gonna load. I thought I selected all three. I must have only selected 2 of my allies, not all 3. I'll have to, instead of dragging my mouse over my guys, I'm gonna drag the mouse over these portraits maybe, or just shift click. Yeah, I'll shift click instead. That seems to be the most concrete way of making sure it succeeds. Just fucking decimated those guys. Okay, let's go.
As you desire.
All right, we're gonna switch to the archery weapons, and then everybody moves over here and shoots this fucking guy.
Come, let's shed some blood.
On it.
I'm gonna try to immobilize him.
Right then.
Yeah, that's how you fucking do it. Okay, everybody attack these frontliners now. Let's immobilize them if we can. Nice. Lightning! Bro, that friendly, you can friendly fire your guys with the magic, and it is actually so devastating when you do.
Like a drone.
Yeah, we nailed it this time though. Like, we fucked these guys up. You gotta watch out for your guys who are doing archery though, because they can actually, they'll shoot a wall repeatedly if you don't move them. Line of sight does matter.
All right.
All right, everybody over there.
More dark spawn. Delighted.
They're not coming at us.
And so I shall.
Okay. The new YouTube? Well, I've been wondering, Brian, like, my views are way down, and I don't know why, and I don't know if it's platform-wide or if it's just my channel, right? Like, I have no idea. But Zuzi and I were kind of thinking about it, like, my viewership and my income is drastically nerfed, and we have no idea what's caused it, like, what's happening, you know? Yeah, I have no idea, buddy. I have no clue what's going on with my channel, but... All right, let's get everybody's archery weapons and move them over there. And now let's go.
As you wish. As you desire.
Yeah, if you give everybody a bow, you can get some quick work done on enemies. In the right situations, anyway. All right.
And so I shall.
Most channels are having the same issue, really?
I'm sensing more dark spawn.
All right, everybody over there. Break line of sight. Make them come to us.
So I shall. All right. Let's make this quick.
We need this guy to perform a taunt and protect the other guy. There we go. Okay, I gotta level up. So that actually means I'll be able to unlock Force Field at this point, which is crazy fucking useful. I'm gonna increase my Constitution, I think, this time. Although I do notice, like, willpower, I want to bump that up so I have more mana each fight instead of needing potions, right? So we'll get a little bit of willpower. I can get Expert Coercion here. Yeah, so Expert Coercion will really come in handy. And we need Force Field. That is gonna really change the game for me in a profound way. Having Force Field is completely game changing. I got a quartz. Lesser health poultice.
Of course.
I'm honestly never surprised when someone unsubscribes to me though. Like when you think about the kinds of jokes that I make, right? Even the title of this stream is, you know, what is it? Before they were gay, the wardens were gray.
Okay,
like,
better be ready to charge as soon as we light the signal.
and then there's also the things I say about Muslims, of course. But it is what it is. I don't cater to the normie opinions. I don't cater to the sensibilities of sheeple. You know what I mean? All right, let's move. Oh, that's useful. Yeah, if you zoom out all the way, that's really fucking useful. So are any enemies running at us? It looks like we're gonna have to engage from afar. So you know what? Everybody runs in there. Yeah, everybody goes there. And this guy is gonna taunt when, oh god, when he gets far enough. Okay, Majora's gotta go back. I don't want that. All right, so let's see here. This guy, taunt.
At your order.
And then head over there.
Oh.
Damn, they're kind of focusing on Majora here. Hang on. Delay. Cast now. Go. Yeah. Okay. Now for the lightning attack, because that's the damage one. And then we can finish them all off. That is exactly why the cone spells are the GOAT. Like, I basically just killed 3 guys just with him, right? All right, they're doing fine, but I would like to consolidate their attacking efforts on one enemy. So we're gonna make it so they all go to attack the same guy. Oh, fuck yeah. I killed 3 people with Majora. That was sick. hear something big. I think it's like the ogre boss or something. I'm gonna have to do some funny shit here. So these guys, they're not gonna be in our party that much longer. We're gonna unequip like pretty much everything that they have with the exception of a bow. Yeah, we'll leave that guy with the bow. Give him that one. And then this other tower guard, we're gonna unequip everything from him as well. What is that injury? Penalty to attack speed. Well, fair enough. Give him the short bow. So that's it. Yeah, we get to sell their loot now when we're all done here. We're pretty much ready. Oh, we're not done yet. Okay. Yeah, we're getting there, but we're not quite there yet. So these guys are coming. Okay. Genlock Alpha. Oh my god, it's a Gen Alpha, guys. Yeah, I froze him. Okay, let's set him on fire. That DOT will help. I'm gonna head back. I am definitely feeling the difference of having a greater mana pool. Okay.
As you...
This is it!
Okay. Warden recruit shield, eh? There's hounds. I kind of want to release the hounds, but we would have to run all the way to the switch to do it. I guess we'll do it. Yeah, let's do it. Release the hounds.
And so I shall.
Dope. Okay. Is this chest locked? Yeah, it is. All right, everybody run back to where the dogs are. Go, go, go. We need those dogs to help us. Yeah. Oh, fuck them up. I wonder how much they help, or if they even help at all. They do a little bit of damage, yeah. Okay.
Take that!
Yo, he's running away from the dogs. Yes, buddy. Okay. Let's go with Cone of Cold. I don't want to hurt the dogs. Okay, this is a little tense. We're gonna need a switch up in strategy here. So I'm gonna taunt, and then Majora doesn't have the mana. Fuck, I wanted to apply a force field to that guy. I might want to disable Majora's auto casting, just to make it so that doesn't happen much. Anyway, set these guys on fire. Oh shit, I set a dog on fire. Oh, that sucks. He's okay, he's got a lot of health, he'll be fine. Alright. Man, when I was a teenager, I had so much trouble with these fights, like with all this. Understanding now how complex systems work and being able to actually control my units, it feels really good. You know, there's certain moments in your life where you go back and you experience something that was really hard as a kid, and you handle it better with greater distinction. Moments that define your growth and reveal the extent of how much you've learned. And I feel like this is one of those moments for me, because I played this so much when I was younger, and I was profoundly incompetent while playing it, and now that's not the case anymore. All right, Alistair leveled up. We're gonna raise his constitution a little more. I think I'm gonna want to get his master combat training, because that's probably necessary for, like, yeah, we need master combat training for the later stage skills, but we're gonna get taunt on Alistair. Got it. That's important to have. Very important indeed. All right, everybody back up.
All right.
We gotta lure them to us.
All right.
Take
Why
that!
A finer scene of carnage I've yet to see.
There's more enemies out there. All right, everybody over there, go. I don't really need to do the taunting strategy for a group this small.
Now this could be amusing. Let's grab some glory.
Take that! Yeah!
Oh, I would love to be able to get in there, but it's insufficient skill all around. All right. This might be it. The boss. Yep. Look at that fucking ogre. The Lord of all Muslims. That's Muhammad himself. All right, here we go. So these guys are all gonna shoot. I'm gonna get Alistair to perform a taunt. And then Majora will force field Alistair. That's how you do, buddy. That's how you do. I'm gonna get all three of these guys to kind of back up.
This is it! Think you're good enough to take me?
Damn. Are we not managing to hit him through that force field? Is that what's happening? Maybe that's a thing. Let's try going over here. Okay, and Alistair is gonna run around and try to kite the enemy. And I might disable Majora's auto casting, his tactics. Where are they? Here? Yeah, we're just gonna get rid of these. Disable them all. Okay. See that?
What's this?
They are gonna pick him apart while I fucking run around in circles. It took me so long to learn how to fucking do this fight, dude. Because that thing is really fucking dangerous, you know?
We go to combat.
Anyway, let's taunt him again. And I will shield Alistair once more from all harm. And now I can have a little bit of fun. We're gonna set this ogre on fire.
As you deserve.
He resisted it. Yeah, he seems very resistant to magic, just in general. But we can chip away at him. It's fine.
Die! Cut them down! Haha! Here we go! Direct me. Right.
Yeah, with taunt and force field, you can accomplish so much, dude. All right, now we're gonna get this guy to do the taunt. Oh shit. Shield him. I'm gonna try to loot these barrels before time runs out here. Yeah, buddy. Look at that tribal necklace. Okay, so he's attacking other guys now. Everybody's gonna attack the ogre, and this guy's gonna run around.
Shame about the face.
Okay, there it is. I'm gonna take the bow from these guys. They're leaving our service after this is over anyway. So, what'd you drop?
Yay!
Nice. Okay. Now we have to light the beacon. Oh, don't worry about it, old fart. We knew that they were leaving our service, so we took off their armors so that they would like
Sound the retreat.
we can like sell all their shit, right?
Should we not do as I command?
Pull out! All of you, let's move!
That's so fucked. This douchebag just fucking flees. He's a traitor. Holy shit. Oh, he dead. Yo, this is fucking sick. Duncan goes out like an absolute fucking goat. Oh, that's tragic, dude. All just because Terran Logain betrayed them. Oh, shit. Okay, so we just got ambushed by the Darkspawn. Yo, it's Side Boob. Side Boob.
Your
What up?
eyes finally open. Mother shall be
Look at those
pleased.
tits. Look at that. Oh, many a masturbation to those boys. Oh, teenaged me? Ooh, yeah, I couldn't resist. Okay, so what happened to the Darkspawn?
You were injured, and then Mother rescued you. Do you not remember?
What happened to the army? To the king?
The man who was to respond to your signal quit the field. The Darkspawn won your battle. Those he abandoned were massacred. Your friend, he is not taking it well.
You mean Alistair?
The suspicious dim-witted one who was with you before, yes. He is outside by the fire. Mother asked to see you when you awoke.
I will go then.
I will stay and make something to eat.
Alright. Key required, short bow, elm.
See, here is your fellow Grey Warden. You worry too much, young man.
You're alive. I thought you were dead for sure.
I'm not, thanks to Morrigan's mother.
Oh, this doesn't seem real. If it weren't for Morrigan's mother, we'd be dead on top of that tower.
Do not talk about me as if I am not present, lad.
I didn't mean... But what do we call you? You've never told us your name?
Names are pretty, but useless. The chastened folk call me Flemeth. I suppose it will do.
The Flemeth? From the legends? Daveth was right. You're the Witch of the Wilds, aren't you?
And what does that mean? I know a bit of magic, and it has served you both well, has it not?
So why did you save us?
Well, we cannot have all the Grey Wardens dying at once, can we? Someone has to deal with these dark spawn. It has always been the Grey Warden's duty to unite the lands against the Blight. Or did that change when I wasn't looking?
The land is hardly united thanks to Loghain.
That doesn't make any sense. Why would he do it?
Now that is a good question. Men's hearts hold shadows darker than any tainted creature. Perhaps he believes the Blight is an army he can outmaneuver. Perhaps he does not see that the evil behind it is the true threat.
The Archdemon.
Will you help us fight this Blight, Flemeth?
Me? I am just an old woman who lives in the wilds. I know nothing of blights and darkspawn.
Well, whatever Loghain's insanity, he obviously thinks the Darkspawn are a minor threat. We must warn everyone this isn't the case.
Goodbye, old fart, for now, buddy. Take care.
Unless you think to convince this Loghain of his mistake.
He just betrayed his own king. If Al Eamon knew what he did at Ostagar, he would be the first to call for his execution.
Perhaps we should go to him then.
I suppose. Al Eamon wasn't at Ostagar. He still has all his men. And he was Kaelin's uncle. I know him. He's a good man, respected in the Landsmeet. Of course, we could go to Redcliffe and appeal to him for help.
Sounds like a... surely there are other wait. That sounds like an excellent idea.
Such determination. How intriguing.
I still don't know if Al Eamon's help would be enough. He can't defeat the Darkspawn horde by himself.
We need the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I don't know how to contact them, or if they're even on their way. We need to do something now.
You have more at your disposal than you think.
Of course! The treaties. Grey Wardens can demand aid from dwarves, elves, mages, and other places. They're obligated to help us during a blight.
I may be old, but dwarves, elves, mages, this Arl Eamon, and who knows what else. This sounds like an army to me.
So can we do this? Go to Redcliffe and these other places and build an army?
Why not? Isn't that what Grey Wardens do?
So you are set then, ready to be Grey Wardens.
I don't suppose you could offer any more help.
Now that you mention it, I do have one more thing to offer.
The stew is bubbling, Mother dear. Shall we have 2 guests for the eve, or none?
The Grey Wardens are leaving shortly, girl. And you will be joining them.
Such a shame. What?
You heard me, girl. The last time I looked, you had ears.
Fuck yeah, side boob is coming with us, boys. What makes you think we want her?
Her magic will be useful. Even better, she knows the wilds and how to get past the Horde.
Have I no say in this?
You have been itching to get out of the wilds for years. Here is your chance. As for you, Wardens, consider this repayment for your lives.
Very well, we'll take her with us.
Not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but won't this add to our problems? Out of the wilds, she's an apostate.
If you do not wish help from us illegal mages, young man, perhaps I should have left you on that tower.
Point taken.
Mother, this is not how I wanted this. I'm not even ready.
You must be ready. Alone, these two must unite for Eldon against the Darkspawn. They need you, Morrigan. Without you, they will surely fail, and all will perish under the Blight. Even I
understand.
And you, Wardens, do you understand? I give you that which I value above all in this world. I do this because you must succeed.
She won't come to harm with us.
Allow me to get my things, if you please. I am at your disposal, Grey Wardens. I suggest a village north of the wilds as our first destination. It is not far, and you will find much you need there. Or, if you prefer, I shall simply be your silent guide. The choice is yours.
Very well. I think we should just get underway.
Farewell, Mother. Do not forget the stew on the fire. I would hate to return to a burned-down hut.
Bah! 'Tis far more likely you will return to see this entire area, along with my hut, swallowed up by the Blight.
All I meant was...
Yes, I know. Do try to have fun, dear.
Alright. Can you teach me anything?
Have you not left yet? I hope you are not hanging about for some stew.
Could you answer some wait, you could come with us, you know.
I prefer to remain here. Considering what the world has done to me, I have already done more than it deserves.
But you're more powerful than we are.
It is not a matter of power. No one person in all of Thedas has enough power to stand against a Blight. Were that the case, sending you two would be quite the jest. What is important? In that, you are more powerful than I by far. I am but an old woman whom the world has largely forgotten.
And what has the world done to you?
That is between the world and me. Your business is elsewhere.
Could you answer some questions?
Questions. One would think a Grey Warden would be more interested in action.
Can I ask about your magic?
Looking for new spells. Secrets you think old Flemeth has cooked up over the years.
Yeah.
Well, they're of no use to you without years of practicing my ways. I am not like your circle with its books, you see. Not that I would mind a handsome lad to order around for a year or so.
If I were you, I'd take the Darkspawn.
Do you have any advice?
About the Darkspawn?
About anything, really.
Then hear this. I laugh at a world full of stupid humans who ignore the Blight's evil and abandon their vigilance to chase mortal goals. Remember, it is up to you to destroy the Blight. Pray not for someone else to destroy it. It will always nip at your heels.
Yeah, Christian, I think we might be able to learn, like, shape-shifting from her, but I don't know how. I have no more questions.
Then we are done.
Okay, So I guess we're getting out of here now. Let's go. So as far as my tactics go, I feel like I should disable the vast majority of the tactics for the vast majority of units. And then I have complete control over every battle and all of the expenditures of everybody's resources. Let's go to spells and talents. So she can become a spider. She has a lot of entropy magic. Vulnerability Hex would be useful against large targets. Okay. Well, let's prepare her little bar here. So entropy is a CC. Disorient is a nerf. This is a passive buff that costs an upkeep in mana for as long as it's maintained, I believe. But it would be useful for Alistair at least. I wonder if they stack, or if you can only have one instance of it per party. It's hard to say. We would have to test it out and see if they stacked. Either way, we have better uses for our mana for now. Okay. Well, let's go. Wait, not yet. Alistair's abilities. I want to clean these up. Move these over here. The actives, and then there we go. All right, time to head out. So we have to go to Lothering.
And I expect each of you to supply these men. We must rebuild what was lost at Ostagar, and quickly. There are those who would take advantage of our weakened state if we let them. We must defeat this Darkspawn incursion, but we must do so sensibly and without hesitation.
Your Lordship, if I might speak. You have declared yourself Queen Honora's regent, and claim we must unite under your banner for our own good. But what of the army lost at Ostagar? Your withdrawal was most fortuitous.
Everything I have done has been to secure Ferelden's independence. I have not shirked my duty to the throne, and neither will any of you!
The Banon will not bow to you simply because you demand it.
Understand this. I will brook no threat to this nation from you or anyone.
Bantegan, please!
Your Majesty, your father risks civil war. If Eamon were here...
Bantegan, my father is doing what is best.
Did he also do what was best for your husband, Your Majesty?
Okay, here's our little crew. The A team. Yo, it's that Mabari hound. Fido. Oh, the dark spawner after him. Okay, we gotta fuck these guys up. So, how do we want to take that? Well, I know exactly how we're gonna take this. Taunt. And then I'm gonna force field him. And this is where it gets interesting. This is where it can get really fucking fun. So now I'm gonna go back here and I'm gonna make sure I get as many of these guys as possible here. Yeah, let's back up a little bit more. Oh yeah. See that? I just set all those fuckers on fire, dude. Yes! Oh, this is how you do it. Oh, I love it. I love it. That's the master strat for Nightmare, dude. It really is. Taunt, force field, AoE. That's how you do. He wags his tail happily and pants. Those Darkspawn didn't hurt you, boy, did they?
I think he was out there looking for you. He's chosen you. Mabari are like that. They call it imprinting.
Does this mean we're going to have this mangy beast following us about now? Wonderful.
He's not mangy.
I've always wanted a dog like this. Happy bark. Okay. Our hound is Cthulhu. Right on, buddy. We got a Mabari hound. Okay. Let's go grab this death root over here. Let's take care of the dog's tactics. Okay. Let's continue.
Wake up, gentlemen. More travelers to attend to. Led by an elf, of all things.
They don't look much like them others. You know, maybe we should just let these ones pass.
Nonsense. Greetings, travelers.
Highwaymen, preying on those fleeing the Darkspawn, I suppose.
They are fools to get in our way. I say, teach them a lesson.
Now, is that any way to greet someone? A simple 10 silvers and you're free to move on.
You should listen to your friend. We're not refugees.
What did I tell you? No wagons, and this one looks armed.
The toll applies to everyone, Henrik. That's why it's a toll, and not, say, a refugee tax.
Oh, right. Even if you're no refugee, you still gotta pay.
Forget it. I'm not paying.
Well, I can't say I'm pleased to hear that. We have rules, you know.
Right. We get to ransack your corpse, then. Those are the rules.
You guys are fucked.
Well, this is going nowhere.
All right, let's perform a taunt real quick. Here we go. And then shield him. Now we need the others to hang back. Can I get all those guys in one attack? Probably, if I go like over here. Oh yeah. Oh, they're fucked now. Morrigan is kind of in the way. Let's move her over here. Shit. They're moving around. Alright, we at least got that guy on fire. Alright, now single target. Alright, you. She's got plenty of testicular gravitas left. We are going to disorient this guy.
Hurry.
Okay. And then...
Very good.
Alistair's not looking too good. What are these abilities? Charge. Yeah. Nice. Oh, that's sick. Okay. All right. Shield him again. Fuck yeah, buddy. This bandit leader doesn't look it, but he was actually pretty tough.
Surrender. We're just trying to get by before the dog spawn get us all.
This shoddy operation is pathetic. I could do better.
Right. I guess so. I'm sorry.
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers. Oh, hand over everything you've stolen.
Yes, yes, of course. The coins we collected are right here. Just over 100 silvers. The rest is in the chests we brought. I swear.
You'll follow my lead. I could use some soldiers.
What, are you joking, right? I could never be a soldier.
Or you can die. Your choice. Wait, I want some questions answered.
We aren't even from these parts. Well,
all right, hang on.
Soldiers here anymore, so we.
I'm done asking questions. Now you die. Wait. Yeah, now you die.
I'm not going down without a fight.
Okay. Let's use the AoE stun. We didn't have any recovery time after the fight, but that's okay. We don't really need it. He's dead. Okay, we fucked those guys up, dude. Dead Templar? What? Okay, let's take that. All right, my inventory's getting pretty full, but we have a lot of loot. That's good. We're basically in town now, like we've made it.
Well, there it is. Lothering. Pretty as a painting.
Ah, so you have finally decided to rejoin us, have you? Falling on your blade in grief seemed like too much trouble, I take it.
Is my being upset so hard to understand? Have you never lost someone important to you? Just what would you do if your mother died?
Before or after I stopped laughing.
Right, very creepy. Forget I asked.
What did you want to talk about, Alistair?
His navel, I suspect. He certainly has been contemplating it for long enough.
Oh, I get it. This is the part where we're shocked to discover how you've never had a friend your entire life.
I can be friendly when I desire to. Alas, desiring to be more intelligent does not make it so.
Anyway, I thought we should talk about where we intend to go first.
We should try and use these treaties, I assume. We need to hear some news before we can decide.
But we need to decide what our general plan is for afterwards, don't we? I think what Flemeth suggested is the best idea. These treaties, have you looked at them?
What do you mean?
The treaties, the ones we got from Flemeth. With these, we will be able to ask for assistance. Maybe even raise an army. There are 3 main groups that we have treaties for. The Dalish Elves, the Dwarves of Orzammar, and the Circle of Magi. I also still think that Arleman is our best bet for help. We might even want to go to him first.
Okay, I'll figure it out as we go.
Well, we'll need to decide eventually. Let's head into the village when you're ready.
Alrighty then.
Very well.
So let's talk about your mother for a moment.
I'd rather talk about your mother.
Well, there's nothing to talk about. And besides, isn't your mother a scary witch who lives in the middle of the forest? Much more interesting.
To you, perhaps. You would find the moss growing upon a stone interesting.
You know what's more interesting than that? Apostates. Mages outside of the tower. That's illegal, you know.
You did not read that in a book somewhere, did you? I hope the small letters did not strain you overmuch.
Oh, we could not talk about your mother. That works for me.
Jesus.
Need something? I don't generally talk to strange elves who wander in here.
I'm not just an elf, I'm a Grey Warden.
Then you'd best clear out. We're loyal to the king here, and word from the north is the wardens betrayed King Kalen. Tairn Loghain has a bounty on any who survived.
Tairn Loghain betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? Betray Merrick's boy? Bah, your story needs a bit of work.
Perhaps you'd like to rephrase that, or die.
I meant, that's quite a story. Tairn Loghain killed the king? Mercy, terrible business, that.
Much better. Now I'll go.
Don't let me stop you.
Douchebag. Alright.
You there. If you're looking, move on if you can. Lothering's lost.
Do you know about the bandits just outside the village?
Prey on the unfortunate whenever they get the chance. We've had refugees streaming from the south for the last 2 days. The Chantry and Tavern are full to bursting. There simply isn't enough food to go around, and we Templars can barely keep order. You'd be better off elsewhere, my friend.
It's creepy how he has these 2 little white dots as eyes. Thanks for the warning.
Good luck wherever you might go. I'm just here to keep watch.
Alright.
It's just a guess, but I'm thinking everyone in Lothering is aware of the approaching Darkspawn horde.
Cold. I don't
As you desire.
like this.
I'm cold.
All right.
I don't like this very much. Alright. Little boy.
Have you seen my mother?
Yes, I have. She's over there somewhere. That depends. Who is your mother?
She's really tall, and she has red hair. We live on a big farmhold, all of us. Some mean men with swords came, and Mother told me to run to the village as fast as I could, so I did. She said she'd be right behind me, but I've been waiting and waiting, and I can't see her.
Come with me. I'll help you look for her.
Mother said I wasn't to go with anyone. I'm supposed to wait for her here, in the village.
Your mother's dead, kid. Okay. Here. Wait, go to the Chantry, child. Someone there will look after you.
I will, but only if I don't find Mother first. So, are you really an elf?
Did the ears give me away?
Father says elves aren't very nice, but you're nicer than everybody here. Thank you for helping me.
No problem, kid. All right.
Back off. I have the right to charge what I wish.
You profit from their misfortune. I should have the Templars give away everything in your carts.
You wouldn't dare. Any of you step too close to my goods and I'll...
It's so nice to see everyone working together in a crisis. Warms the heart.
Oh, you there. You look able. Would you care to make a tiny profit helping a beleaguered businessman?
Get rid of the tiny, well, yeah, get rid of the tiny part.
I'm not the only one with some business sense.
He is charging outlandish prices for things people desperately need. Their blood is filling his pockets.
'Tis only survival of the fittest. All of these cretins would do the same in his shoes, given the chance.
I have limited supplies. The people decide what those supplies are worth to them.
You bought most of your wares from these very people last week. Now they flee for their lives, and you want to talk business?
Look, stranger, I've 100 silvers if you drive this rabble off, starting with that priest. I'm an honest merchant, nothing more.
Agreed. Those of you not here to do business, leave now.
You would actually do the bidding of this evil little man.
What do I get if I help you?
We have nothing to offer but our gratitude.
Then it's time for you to go, isn't it? Well, I suppose it's not right to run off desperate folk.
Would it help these folks if they could buy no goods at all?
They spend their very last coin because they are desperate, and this man preys upon them as surely as the bandits outside the city.
Ah, I'm not arguing anymore. Drive off this woman and get your 100 silvers. Otherwise, I'm taking my wagon and leaving.
I think you can compromise and still make a profit, no?
Perhaps. If that woman agrees I'm allowed to charge something.
Do what you must. So long as the prices do not beggar the needy.
Fine, fine, done. And since you don't look too needy, normal prices for you.
So, we have come to solve every squabble in the village personally. My, but the Darkspawn will be impressed.
Thank you for your generous assistance. May the Maker watch over your path.
Mm-hmm. All right.
Don't suppose you're looking to buy something?
Yes, I am.
All right.
Do you have a backpack? Because I am in the market for some fucking backpacks. It doesn't look like he has one, but I mean, that's fine. All right, let's sell some unnecessary shit. All right. We got a lot of shit here. All right, let's check things here. See if I can upgrade any of Alistair's equipment. That shield is not quite better. It does give him more damage against Darkspawn, but it doesn't really seem worth it. Havard's Aegis. Comparable shield to his own, but it also gives him 4 spell resistance and a chance to avoid missile attacks, but he would need 22 strength in order to use it. Surveyor. Well, I'll equip that on Majora, I suppose. Yeah, buddy. And we'll give this to Morrigan. Wait, she already has something. What is that? Wildstone Clasp. Okay, fair enough. As far as the sword goes, his sword is already better than anything we have on offer here. The Wild's Bow. 6.0, 120 crit chance, 420 armor pen. Yeah, definitely giving him the crossbow. And then we'll sell these. Okay. And lastly, Morrigan's Staff. Magic Staff made of steel, 480 damage. This is 4. With 20 armor pen, 50 range, 1 spell power. Yeah, her staff is better than mine. Okay. So yeah, I still think that my staff is better than these two. So we can sell them. We know what we're selling now.
Don't suppose you're looking to... All right.
Soldier's Helm. Can I sell, like, just, yeah, one of these? Okay. Sell the studded helmet, I suppose. The shields. Okay. All right, our inventory is looking a lot better now. A lot better. Beautiful. Think that'll do. All right.
As you wish.
We got a little quest board here. Bandits. Bandits everywhere. We have to kill some bandits.
The legions of evil are on your doorstep. They will feast upon our hearts. There is nowhere to run. This evil will cover the world like a plague of locusts.
Please, you're scaring the children.
Better to slit their throats now than let them suffer at Darkspawn hands.
Oh my god.
One of their minions is already amongst us. This man bears their evil stench. Can you not see the vile blackness that fills him?
Is no one going to shut this madman up?
Be my guest. I've no urge to try out that axe of his.
I watched the Black Horde descend on my people. Darkness swallowed Ashes Horn! This minion is but the first of those who will destroy us!
You poor man, what happened to you?
My family, my clan, those creatures butchered them all. Some of us fled here, but we cannot escape the Darkspawn!
It must have been horrible. How did you escape?
No! I won't listen to the words of a man tainted by Darkspawn!
I'm not evil, please. Won't you talk to me?
I ran, hearing my wife's screams as they dragged her off.
You are not honoring her death by acting like... Well, that's kind of rough. Yeah. Scaring these people won't get her back.
You were right. I will go.
He was right, wasn't he? There's no hope for us.
There's always hope. Muster your courage.
You're right. We can't give up.
But we can't fight. What are we supposed to do?
We can't lie down and die either. We must go north to dinner him.
All right. Yeah.
Your king is dead. There is no hope.
If you seek refuge in the Chantry, there's simply no room left.
Do I look like a refugee to you?
So many are coming to Lothering. I make no assumptions. Priests are within if you seek to offer devotion to the Maker, however. May he protect us all.
Did you know there were bandits on the highway?
Were? Did you drive them off? Well, Sir Brian will appreciate that.
Goodbye. So where's Sir Bryant? I want a reward. I have given this town the charity of fighting off the bandits that plagued them. I deserve good things. Yes, of course.
We are the only hope of protection this village has now, and I will not abandon them.
There he is.
That is all. Yes? Who might you be?
I am the Grey Warden Majora.
I see. I am Sir Bryant, commander of the Lothering Templars. Tern Loghain declared all Grey Wardens traitors responsible for the king's death. You know this, I hope.
I've heard the rumors.
I don't believe the Grey Wardens would be as careless or malicious as the Tern claims. But either way, there it is. It is best you not linger, though. Just in case.
About those bandits outside the village.
Nature's breath, how many times must we drive them off?
They won't bother you again. I killed them.
All of them? By yourself?
It's true. I saw it from my post. It was over so fast, we didn't even have time to get over there.
Sad that it needed to come to that. But then they asked for it. Will you accept a small reward for your service?
I could keep an eye out for trouble for the right pay.
I wish I could afford such help, to be truthful. Take your reward, at any rate. It is all I have to offer. If it interests you, there is a Chanters board outside full of quests that need doing. The Chanters even offer pay for some of them.
All right.
Unless there's something else you need.
Is there any other help you can offer?
I cannot openly help you, I fear, but... Here, take this key. It opens the large cabinet on the far wall. There is more there than we can carry when we evacuate, so take what you need.
Fair enough. I should go.
Travel.
Loot? Sir Donald.
Who? I beg your pardon. I did not see you approach.
Sir Donald? Is that you?
Alistair? By the Maker, how are you? I was certain you were dead.
Not yet. No thanks to Tern Loghain.
If Arl Eamon were well, he'd set Loghain straight soon enough.
If he were well? What do you mean?
The Arl is stricken with an illness that threatens his life. We have found no cure, either natural or magical.
What?
When did this happen?
Only a few weeks ago, but he has declined quickly. No one knows the nature of the illness, and even magic has done little to slow its progress. Our only hope now is a miracle. Every knight of Redcliffe has gone in search of the Urn of Sacred Ashes. Andraste's ashes are said to cure any illness, but I fear we are chasing a fable. With each day, my hope dims.
Your friend Sir Henrik is dead. I have something of his.
What? And you have his locket? And a note? Maker's mercy. Thank you for giving me these. I would never have known otherwise.
That's the stuff that we found in the woods earlier in the game. Gotta be. Oh, I dealt with the bandits that killed him.
Thank you. I wonder how many of us have met similar fates on this mad quest. With Henrik gone, I need to return to Redcliffe. Perhaps later I will seek out the scholar his note mentions. But I must go. Thank you again, good sir.
All right.
When the Maker spoke, a chant of light scattered in the darkness.
Very well.
Word despair, fear, and ignorance. Let those who cry out.
I won't be able to open those containers until I have a lock-picking person, but I think we can get one soon.
Be forgiven.
And when the chant spreads across all four
Here's
corners
that
of
cabinet.
the world,
Right.
A life stone. Okay.
let it rise at last to the ears of the Maker.
All right, the revered mother.
Will you be making a donation to the Chantry, my friend? You look like you have salvaged more of value than most who make it here.
What tithe is acceptable?
Might I suggest 30 silver?
Very well.
Thank you, my son. What can I do for you then?
I am a Grey Warden. I need your help.
A Grey Warden? Here? Oh dear. You put me in a difficult position. You must know that Tairn Loghain declared the Grey Wardens to be outlaws.
Yeah, but he's lying. What do I care for Loghain's lies? Wait, so I've heard, but it is Loghain who betrayed the king.
Tairn Loghain? That is as hard for me to believe as his condemnation of the Wardens. There is a price on your head. Lay low, and I promise to keep your presence a secret. That is the best I can do. Now, if there is nothing else...
Can you provide any help to us at all?
I cannot help you without risking the safety of this village and Chantry. The best I can do is keep your presence a secret. I am sorry. Now, if there is nothing else...
All right, give me your blessing.
Now...
I've received the blessing.
What do you wish of me?
Blowjob. No, wait, never mind. I talked to you by accident. All right, let's get out of here.
The word dispels the darkness upon us.
We can get a couple of new recruits here if we want new recruits. Okay.
All right.
So tell me something, Morrigan. Did you live there in that forest your entire life?
I left it on occasion, but I always returned. Why? Is that so strange? It was my home.
Just how smart are Mabari supposed to be, anyway? Do you think they understand everything we say? Oh, is that so?
Of course.
You could just be listening to the tone of my voice. You could be an utter moron for all we know. Hey now. There's nothing saying that a moron can't be cute and adorable. Who's the cute and adorable puppy?
You got a bed for the night. You taken care of.
Actually, I was more hoping I could help you.
Don't need blades right now. We need beds, food, and an end to all these sad sots. I don't suppose you know anything of tonics, medicines, or herbs.
I know a bit about herbalism, yes.
Then you may be able to do us a lot of good. All manner of travelers come through, many injured or sick. We do our best, but we're out of supplies.
Okay.
There's medicinal herbs in the woods to the north. If you make a few poultices, I'll scrape together some sort of payment.
I'll write all you need to know in this note here.
All right.
Have any luck finding herbs in the woods?
I didn't need them. Here you go.
This will help many people.
Right on.
Thanks for the poultices. They may save some lives.
Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go over here. We're gonna try to get rogue bitch. We need a rogue bitch who can pick locks. And with that, we'll have access to more loot. Hello, sweetie. Oh, sexy. I'm so happy to see you.
Okay.
You're amazing.
Well,
Look what we have here.
Yeah.
I think we've just been blessed.
Uh-oh. Low gains, men.
I ironed out your
This can't be good.
Yeah.
Didn't we spend all morning asking about an elf by this very description, and everyone said they hadn't seen one?
It seems we were lied to.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for trouble. These are no doubt simply more poor souls seeking refuge.
They're more than that. Now stay out of our way, sister. You protect these traitors, you'll get the same as them.
Looks like he wants a fight. I'm happy to oblige.
Right. Let's make this quick.
Oh, you guys are fucked. All right, Alistair. Pop your taunt, buddy. All right, and then I will shield him. Now I can set all these guys on fire and shit. Morrigan, you're gonna have to get out of the way, though. All right. There she goes. I'm gonna try to get as many of these guys as possible. Maybe I'll just focus down these ones.
We are victorious again.
We surrender.
Good. They've learned their lesson and we can all stop fighting now.
They aim to butcher us. They deserve no mercy.
Please wait!
They have surrendered. They were no match for you. Let them be.
They were gonna kill us.
But they failed. And I do not wish death on anyone.
But I do. Let's kill them! Oh yeah, you're fucked. Peace. All right. All right. Let's get you over here.
On it. Shame about the face.
I don't want to hit Leliana. Let's suck the fire. All right. And then oh yeah. Okay, we fucked him up. Nice.
I apologize for interfering, but I couldn't just sit by and not help.
I appreciate what you tried to do.
And I know that you did what you had to. I do wish they had backed down, however. Let me introduce myself. I am Liliana, one of the lay sisters of the Chantry here in Lothering. Oh, I was.
What does that mean?
I joined the Chantry to live a life of religious contemplation. But I am no priest, not even an initiate.
So she's down to fuck then. Like, we could take her to our camp and whatever and pass her around. Is there something you wanted from me?
Those men said you're a Grey Warden. You will be battling the Darkspawn, yes? That is what Grey Wardens do.
Yeah.
I know after what happened, you will need all the help you can get. That's why I'm coming along.
I will need help, that's true.
That, and the Maker wants me to go with you.
The Maker's on my side? Welcome aboard then.
You...
Perhaps your skull was cracked worse than Mother thought.
Thank you.
All right, well, we have a new ally here. We're gonna remove the Hound and take Leliana. Okay. Loot the commander, take the gold ring. Got some other deadies here, let's loot them. Now, does she have any lockpicking skill to start? Yeah, she's got crazy lockpicking skill. She can crack into all of these, yeah. It's really great when you finally get her because she does let you to, you know, access all those containers. So we're gonna strip her down. We're gonna give her some better armor. I suppose just the leather gear, right? Leather boots, leather armor. Okay, what about the studded leather armor? Yeah, we'll give her that studded shit. And I'm gonna give Morrigan this cowl. Okay, so she's geared up and ready to go. And we can now start picking all the locks in town. Really great. We don't have to leave stuff behind anymore.
As you like.
All right, I think this is the shopkeep. I might be able to buy a backpack upgrade.
You're here about food. Take it up with that bleeding runt by the chantry. I got other gear to sell.
Know of any well-paying work? Wait, oh, don't worry about him. I took care of it.
You did? Well,
show me what you've got. Not really seeing a backpack. Lightning rod? That looks pretty sick. I kind of want that staff. Not gonna lie. It's expensive, but I can totally afford it. Let's buy the lesser health poultices. They're very cheap. Hell, just buy all of those, really. Lesser injury kit. Okay. And let's buy that fucking lightning rod. That seems like a really sick purchase. Yeah, we can't get any backpacks here, but that's okay.
I got other gear to sell.
You know of any well-paying jobs?
Check the chanter's board by the chantry. I don't suppose you know anything about poison?
We do understand such things.
I figured if I kept asking, I'd find someone. I'd pay good coin for some simple poison. Something to slow them beasties down or make them think twice.
I'll see what I can do.
Thanks. I might have some ingredients in stock. Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Hang on. What does he want exactly? Loathering, poisonous proposition. I need to create a suitable poison. I need 3 flasks of venom. So where's like, is there like a crafting inventory or something? Yeah, Leliana has poison making. I need 3 toxin extract, apparently. I have 1 venom, so really I only need 2. Yeah, 2 toxin extract.
That poison?
He doesn't really seem to have any toxin extract here, unfortunately. So we'll have to look around. But I'm gonna buy the lesser injury kit recipe. That could be useful. We spent a fair amount of money here, but we're good. All right. Let's sell some shit that we don't need. The chainmail gear I do want. We will need it. Okay. Yeah, I want to get out there and I want to start fighting shit. But we have a new ally now who can pick locks. And that's definitely going to come in handy regarding the acquisition of more loot. Let's
Why do you always
backtrack
go on
to
about
all
how
the locked
stupid I am?
chests.
I'm not stupid, am I?
If you need to ask the question...
Because it hurts my manly feelings, you know. Or one of them.
Then I'll be sure...
It's crazy how there's a patch you can download online that fixes the game and makes it work perfectly, and yet Steam somehow just lacks the competence to do it to the game platform side, right? Like, what are we talking about? I love Steam as a platform. It does a lot for the customers who use it, but at the same time, how is it okay that you'd need a third-party interference in order to fix games on Steam? Like, between this and Call of Cthulhu Dark Corners of the Earth, I feel like Steam has been caught with its pants down, right? Caught slacking. Like, what are we talking about? There was a locked chest over here. We're gonna backtrack to it and crack into it. Now that we have Leliana, she can get us in there. Where was that shit, though? I may have already cracked into it, to be fair. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're good.
All right, I've come up with one. A question that you can't answer.
Are you talking to me?
That's right. You think you're so smart. I've got an academic question that I bet you won't be able to answer.
Oh, I doubt that.
So tell me then, what was the name of Andraste's husband?
This is a religious question, not an academic one.
You're joking, right? A 5-year-old could answer that question. Do you not know more than a child?
I care nothing for your religion, and this game of yours is over.
Oh, how the mighty have crumbled.
Hello, stranger. I don't suppose you know anyone that can make traps?
What do you need them for?
Old man Barlin said that Darkspawn may be coming soon. Barlin wants to poison his traps. I just want normal traps. None to be had. Barlin has all the traps in the village in his fields.
Well, I can't... Okay, hang on.
He can be a bit...
I can't make them, but...
I hope more soldiers make it out of Ostagar. So much...
I'm almost leveled up, which is pretty dope. Hang on, I have that new staff, actually. I kind of want to equip that. The lightning rod here? Yeah, buddy. All right. Now, there is one more locked container that we can crack open with Leliana. Then we might head out into the wilds. Where is it?
Talk to
Over
everyone
there.
in the tavern. How are we supposed to know where the urn of sacred ashes is?
Okay.
How dare you accuse me of thievery? Will you take the supplies from my car? Your grassland eyes are inept. A chastened would never stoop to petty theft. You marshmallows
Can I get over there?
thieves and liars.
Enough! People here are already desperate and frightened. They don't need you two coming to blows.
I've got a cousin in the Templars. He says the mages...
It doesn't really look like I can get over there to those. At least not from here.
That Marshman stole from me. The I carnage know we it. left in the wilds was horrifying.
Here we go. All right. Let's go talk to Sten. This guy can be like your ally.
You aren't one of my captors.
I have nothing to say that would amuse you, elf. Leave me in peace.
You're a prisoner? Who put you here?
I'm in a cage, am I not? I've been placed here by the Chantry.
The revered mother said he slaughtered an entire family, even the children.
It is as she says. I am Sten of the Beresad, the vanguard of the Kunari peoples.
Why the fuck would you kill a family?
You mock me. Or you show manners I have not come to expect in your lands. Though it matters little now. I will die soon enough.
This is a proud and powerful creature, trapped as prey for the Darkspawn. If you cannot see a use for him, I suggest releasing him for mercy's sake alone.
Mercy? I wouldn't have expected that from you.
I would also suggest that Alistair take his place in the cage.
Yes, that's what I would have expected.
I suggest you leave me to my fate.
I find myself in need of skilled help.
No doubt. What help do you seek?
I'm sworn to defend the land against the Blight.
The Blight? Are you a Grey Warden, then?
Yes.
Surprising. My people have heard legends of the Grey Warden's strength and skill. Though I suppose not every legend is true.
Would the revered mother let you free?
Perhaps if you told her the Grey Wardens need my assistance. It seems as likely to bring my death as waiting here.
I'll leave you for now.
Farewell, then.
To be left here to starve? Or to be taken by the Darkspawn? No one deserves that.
Alright, let's go visit her then. And let's see if she will let us release Sten into our service.
Good day, Sister Liliana. I'm surprised to see you're still in Lothering.
It is good to see you as well, Your Reverence.
Is there something I can do for you, then?
I want to talk about Sten, the Kunari you imprisoned.
It might have been kinder to execute him, but I leave his fate to the Maker. Why does he interest you?
What did he do?
He butchered an entire farmhold. Only one of the youngest hid long enough to survive. The child said his father had found the Kunari gravely wounded and took him in. That kindness was repaid with murder. The bandsman found the Kunari just standing amidst the carnage. He did not resist them.
What would make him do such a thing?
He would not say, though he acknowledged his guilt. Even the seasoned knights who apprehended him were disturbed by the carnage. However docile he appears, do not be fooled. That Kunari is a danger.
Docile? I want him freed. I might have a use for him.
Then his next victims might count you and me as their murderers.
I've come to return him to his people.
Well, that is convenient. I had no idea the Kunari even knew he was here. Here then. Take the key to the Kunari's cage and take him away.
Okay, well, I was able to lie to her to get the key. That's why honestly, that's why I put my first points into cunning. And then, you know, you get the speech things, the coercion levels. They're pretty fucking useful. They get you a lot of extra shit.
I'm wondering, Morrigan, do you believe in the Maker?
Certainly not. I've no primitive fear of the moon, such that I must place my faith in tales so that I may sleep at night.
You wish something more of me?
I have the key for your cage, buddy.
I confess, I did not think the priestess would part with it.
I lied to her. She agreed to release you into my custody.
So be it. Set me free and I will follow you against the Blight.
Very well.
And so it is done. I will follow you into battle. In doing so, I shall find my atonement.
I guess that will do.
May we proceed, Naomi?
Alright, I don't think we're gonna use Sten. I typically prefer to use Alistair, but we have him, right? Anyway, it's time that we stepped out into the wilds and actually engaged in some battle. It is about time. We got our first fight here. I'm gonna make sure she's got a longbow, and then yeah, we can have the dagger here. Alistair has the crossbow. Oh, I have a fucking level up. Yeah, we're gonna want to spend that real soon. Okay, let's fight.
Done. All right, let me go.
Make a preserver. Run while you can. Oh, lovely.
Cool, that shot actually immobilizes him for a second.
Talent.
All right.
As you desire.
Okay, let's pop a taunt and then shield him.
Watch out!
Oh, hell yeah. It gets even better when you have those spells on Morrigan as well.
Here we go.
The battle is finished.
Okay. That was clean. We got a lootable body here. We got an elf root nearby.
All right.
All right, let's go. All right, pop the taunt. Shield Alistair. And AoE these guys into oblivion. Can I get all those? Yeah. Oh yeah. Fuck them up. Okay. Focus fire.
That I can run the solution. Sometimes I forget.
All right.
You need help?
He's probably gonna perish unless I heal him right now. Yeah, let's drink one of these. All right.
All right.
Now I'll shield him again. Fuck yeah, buddy. All right, everybody focus fire on this guy. And now him.
Hey now.
And finally, that dude.
Come and get it!
Notice no deaths, right? I'm making this look easy, but it is so easy to fucking get people incapacitated in this game. Okay, we actually have some level ups available here. So, I'm thinking I'm gonna pump up my magic a little bit. And I could get Tempest, or I could get Heal. I feel like Heal also has value, but we also have Potions, so I should focus on damage dealing. Drain Life is instant cast, single target damage. All right, yeah, we're gonna get Tempest.
So be it. As you wish.
And we have a level up on him too. I think we'll just pump up his constitution. All right. I'm actually going to put these points into strength. I want to work my way toward unlocking overpower. And in the meantime, we're going to get melee archer here, maybe? I don't know. Bravery. I could technically convert him to a two-handed, but I think... Yeah, we'll get that for now. That way, if I decide to go archery, then he doesn't have to stop.
We done heard what was said. You're a warden. I don't know if you killed King Kalen, and make her forgive me, I don't care. But that bounty on your head could feed a lot of hungry bellies. Attack!
No, Husker, this is the game that came before, when it was woke. Dragon Age Veilguard is the one that was extremely faggoty and all about pronouns and non-binary. But Dragon Age Origins was made a very long time ago, and it was before EA was determined to kill all of its IPs with nonsense. Yeah, before they were gay, the Wardens were gray. All right, let's perform a taunt, and then shield him, par for the course. Right. And then we need her to go over here, like both of them. Now I can AoE these guys. All right. Well, the taunt wasn't perfect. You two, here. Let's switch to her melee. Do a stun. Yeah, group AoE stun. All right, they attack him. She's gonna go for a stun. Okay, I did too much damage here. I managed to stun them.
So much blood and all of it.
All right. Yeah.
Terrible.
None of us got downed, man. We are fucking them up. I'm just dominating the whole time. This is beautiful. That chest is locked, but Leliana can definitely pick the lock. All right. We still have more to do. What is that? Okay. We got some giant spiders over there, and there's actually a lot of them, buddy.
I see.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna have to do some stunning here. Try to hold him off until he's free from the web.
I am ready.
Okay. Pop him with the Mind Blast. And then he's got to do it too. We got to keep him stunned. Alistair is not going to be free yet. Let's get some distance. Okay, here we go. Alistair taunts, and we shield him. Nice. Now, let's get them away. Switch to Leliana's ranged weapon. Oh shit, she's webbed. Okay, fair enough. But I can still fuck these spiders up. Yes, buddy. All right. Holy shit. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Yeah, they're all over the place. Health-wise, everybody's looking good. It looks like the taunt and the shielding did a well enough job at protecting everyone. Yeah, we fucked them up. Yo, toxin extract? That's actually the shit that I needed. Yeah, I need that. So we have to make 2 more vials of poison, and then I can get that quest done. So, let's take control of Leliana. Go to her skills, go down to poison making, and I have to make 2 of these venoms. We now have 3 venom. All right.
At your order.
All right, taunt, good. Shield him. And let's get her back here to do archery instead. Everybody attack the bandit leader, and I will go forward and AoE the ever-living shit out of these guys. I'll start with the freeze so that they don't move. And then fire so they burn, and the lightning for raw damage. Fucking right. And then I think I'll actually do the lightning tempest move here. It has a cast time, takes a while for the upfront cost, but dope. Yeah, buddy. Feel bad about killing that dog, though. All right, yeah, use that melee combo. Right on, we fucked him up.
Very well.
Bandit leader had some dope shit, actually. I don't really want to stand in that lightning field. All right, Liliana, pick that lock. Okay. All right, we pretty much did everything we could here. Now all we have to do is turn in our quests and leave. I'm thinking I might actually remove Liliana's melee weapon. I kind of want her just primarily doing archery from a distance, right? Oh, and you know what? I kind of want to give the steel armor to Alistair here. Oh, fuck yeah. It's way better. It increases his fatigue, which increases his energy resource cost when he does things, but that's okay. Alright, we'll keep that equipped. Havard's Aegis. Right, he can use that better shield now. Let's equip it. Alright.
You do not seem a
The
refugee.
carnage we left in the wilds was horrifying.
Okay.
Any luck with that poison? Or you here to see my stock?
Got what you asked for.
Glenn? Yeah.
Alright.
Because I still don't have food to sell.
Yeah, this guy has no backpack that can be bought. But let's sell everything we have that we don't need. I can sell pretty much all of this. All right. Yeah, we don't really need any of that shit. Alright, I will keep these though. They can be used as rudimentary gifts. And I'll keep these crafting supplies right here. We might be able to use those later.
I hear there isn't even really any darkspawn down there. It's all grey water.
So, you truly do not believe in any sort of higher power?
It has been bothering you, I...
Don't suppose you... All right.
Yeah, neither of these guys have a backpack that can be bought. Fair enough. Let's buy his health poultices, though. Same with the lyrium potions and his lesser injury kits. There will be times later in the game where those are very useful. Viridium chainmail, huh? All right. Okay, I completed that job. Looks like we have more. A last keepsake, and when bears attack. Yeah, I want to keep leveling up. We need to get as strong as we can here, because when we start going to the other regions, it gets crazy fucking hard. Like, on standard difficulty, no, it doesn't. But when you're playing on Nightmare, this shit gets intense. Like, even this little beginner area here requires so much more mastery.
What?
Right? In fact, if I didn't rush, force field, and taunt, then I wouldn't be able to do what I can currently do. I'd just be getting raffle stomped every single time. Okay, pop the taunt, shield Alistair. And let's fuck it. Oh my god, there's even more wolves coming. Okay. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be hard. You guys get close.
Make a preserve.
I can get a lot of them with that. Yeah, there we go. And then, there we go. I just fucked up Morgan, but it was kind of necessary. This is a lot of wolves. Okay. Pop the AoE stun. Go for the freeze. Finish him off. All right. Yeah, that was intense. That was a lot of shit all at once.
I do not think I will recover from this quickly.
We got a corpse right around here. I found the body of the boy's mother and I have recovered a keepsake. Have you seen my mother? Well, it looks like it, yeah. She's fucking dead, brat. You're an orphan now. All right. Now we gotta beat some bears, it looks like.
The light. Done. All right.
Taunt. And then shield. All right. Yeah, I can get all these bears here. We'll start with the ice move. Fire. And lightning. Nice. All right, there we go. Well, both of those jobs are now done. Can't really loot anything from the bears, but we're good. Is there anything new over here now? Not exactly. Okay. Yeah, we gotta turn this shit in. When is Morrigan gonna level up? We need to get more AoE spells.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, and the stars stood still.
Yeah, you got it, Padre. All right, let's see here. It looks like we're done with all the quests here. There's like nothing left. All right. Yeah, we can finally get out of here. And now we're gonna unlock a retarded kid that lets us enchant our gear. I'm not kidding, he's literally retarded. You'll see. Oh, hello. Okay. Freeze and stun. Let's pop that taunt. And then shield Alistair. Okay. Blood Mage, a sealed letter from a Blood Mage. Interesting.
And so I shall.
Mighty timely arrival there, my friend. I'm much obliged.
This is the retard right here. The only thing he says is enchantment. It's fucking amazing. Just how obliged?
You want a reward, eh? I suppose that's an entirely reasonable request. How does 100 silver sound? I was going to use that to fix up the cart, but quite frankly, I'll be grateful enough that my son and I come out of this with our heads.
Yet you have a whole cart full of goods.
Unsold goods, I'll point out. Though you've a fair point. The name's
nice,
Bodon
200
Fetid,
silver.
merchant
Okay.
and entrepreneur. This here is my son, Sandal. Say hello, my boy.
Hello.
Road's been mighty dangerous these days. Mind if I ask what brings you out here? Perhaps we're going the same way.
I doubt you want to travel with the Grey Warden.
Grey Wardens? My, that does rather explain a lot. No offense, but I suspect there's more excitement on your path than my boy and I can handle. Allow me to bid you farewell and good fortune, though.
Goodbye.
Now then, let's get this mess cleaned up, shall we?
I'm pretty sure those guys are going to join us later in camp. All right, let's get out of here. Yeah, we got to move on from this place. Gather your party and venture forth.
Bad dreams, huh?
Must have been something I ate.
Drank more like, as in the tainted blood, remember? You see, part of being a Grey Warden is being able to hear the Darkspawn. That's what your dream was, hearing them. The Archdemon, it talks to the Horde, and we feel it just as they do. That's why we know this is really a blight.
The Archdemon is the dragon, right?
I don't know if it's really a dragon, but it sure looks like one. But yes, that's the Archdemon. It takes a bit, but eventually you can block the dreams out. Some of the older Grey Wardens say they can understand the Archdemon a bit, but I sure can't. Anyhow, when I heard you thrashing around, I thought I should tell you. It was scary at first for me too.
Thank you, Alistair.
That's what I'm here for. Anyhow, you're up now, right?
Okay. So we can just sort of stick around camp a little bit. Who the fuck are you?
You're a hard man to find. Where are my manners? The name is Levy Dryden. Did Duncan ever mention me? Levy of the Coins? Levy the Trader?
Never heard of you.
Really? He never told you of old Levy? We've known each other for years. But here I am carrying on while you have a blight to stop. Don't want to waste your time. But you see, Duncan promised that together we'd look into something important for the Wardens. And for me. But poor Duncan's... well, no more. A tragedy it is, at that. But I know he would want his work carried on. His pledge fulfilled.
Convenient for you, isn't it? Alright, what promise did he make to you?
My family... well, past a bit checkered, to see. Nobles look at us with disdain. My great-great-grandmother, Sophia Dryden, was the last Warden Commander of Ferelden back when the Wardens were known as freeloaders. So King Olin banished the Wardens, and he took House Dryden's land and titles.
Tell me what I need to know.
Duncan wanted to reclaim the old Grey Warden base, Soldier's Peak, and perhaps we'll uncover evidence to restore my family's honour along the way. Nobody's been to Soldier's Peak since the Grey Wardens were banished, but I found a way. They say it's haunted, and it's certainly dangerous. Will you help me?
Yeah, I'll help you.
1,000 blessings. I'll mark down the...
Okay, so we have the location marked on our map. We can go there anytime. Yeah, here they are.
Ah, it's good to see you, my timely rescuer. Bodon Fennick, at your service, once again. I saw your camp and thought to myself, what safer place to rest for the evening than in the camp of a Grey Warden? I'm perfectly willing to offer you a fine discount for the inconvenience of our presence. How does that sound? Good? Yes?
You're free to stay. Just mind yourselves. Let me see your wares. Do you have like a backpack or some shit that I can buy? I'll definitely buy your potions and your injury kits. Lyrium potions. All right, you don't have like a backpack upgrade, do you? I'm gonna want to buy the Blood Dragon gear later. Spell Ward. That's pretty powerful, actually. I kind of want to buy that Spell Ward, but man, that's like 100 gold. Oh, an Ember Ring and a Hailstone? Boosted damage for elemental spells. I think that would be worth it. Maybe later. What is that? Sylvan's Mercy. Yeah, we're good. Tome of Physical Technique and Tome of Arcane Technique. So I can learn another spell with that then. Oh, he's got a backpack. It's 7 gold, but that's still awesome. So I now have more inventory space. Okay, fair enough. All right. Oathkeeper sword, huh? I could probably give that to Buddy Boy. We'll give it to him later. Alistair. All right.
Hello. The boy's a bit simple, but he's rather good with enchantments. One of those tranquil fellas actually called him a... what was it now? A savant. I had no idea such a thing existed.
I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Enchantment! Okay. I have no runes right now, apparently. We'll get more. Alright. So, we're not gonna get out of here. I guess let's take a look at the map. Whenever we go to camp like that, it mitigates our injuries and makes us right as rain and ready for more. Soldier's Peak, Denerim. Plymouth's Hut, Ostagar. We can't go to Ostagar again. That's kind of out of bounds. Soldier's Pass, Frostback Mountains. Okay. Honestly, I could use a little break. Yeah, I'm gonna save the game. We're gonna call it for the day, and then tomorrow it's either gonna be this, or I might even dare to venture the stupidity of Icarus again. Like, we'll see, right? But we got a foothold in this at least, and we can continue to expand on it. We've unlocked some really good AoE spells on Majora, and we also have Force Field, so we can, like, you know, taunt and then Force Field. Really effective. Yeah, buddy, we're good. So we saved the game. Anyway, guys, thank you for chilling. I really appreciated your company. I hope you guys are enjoying this blast from the past and perhaps looking forward to its continuity. I don't know if I am. Games like this, they were extraordinary back in the day, but they don't hold your attention like they used to, right? Like, there's better games out there today, no question, but there was something to be said about the trend-setting quality that a lot of these games had. You know, like Skyrim and Fallout and Dragon Age. These were trendsetters in a way. And they haven't really they've withheld the test of time, but they have begun to fall behind given the advent of funner games, more tight-knit gameplay mechanics, and yeah, just overall the evolution of the gameplay experience. But regardless, sorry, David, we're actually wrapping it up here, buddy. For the day, anyway. We'll be back tomorrow. It's going okay, though. We had a lot of fun in Dragon Age Origins today. Everybody, take care, rock on, and peace out. I hope you have a good night and a wonderful sleep, or a great rest of your day, depending on the hemisphere you call home. And I will see you guys tomorrow for continued adventure in whatever we happen to play. Keep love alive, live to forgive, and let redemption ride shotgun, my friends. And I will see you in the next one. All right, good night, David.